How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I know this is gonna be like the longest intro, right? 14 freaking minutes, but this is why I'm gonna be doing a lot of not announcements, but just some update stuff. I'll probably cut at the end of this stream for YouTube. Degenerate Weeb has been telling me to do this for a while, and I keep forgetting. Okay, let me switch over, and we will begin the stream. Bam. Okay. Ugh. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I'm having a lovely day. It's a super rainy, super weathery, super uh uh, uh just I wouldn't say downer, but it's just a super mopey day today. But the sky is still lovely, like it's all blue, very little clouds. So I'm incredibly happy with that kind of weather. I love that kind of weather so much. I'm still. Here's the thing. I ended up going to the doctor again because I'm still sick, and they pretty much just told me the same thing. Like, look, antibiotics, and we'll just hope this blows over. So I don't know if that's just like, I don't know. I don't know. They keep like they told because I asked them. I'm like, I went to the emergency room, and they told me this was a. They told me it's a respiratory virus, and I'm like, so it's not the Rona, and they pretty much they were like, no, definitely. They're like, no, it's not the Rona. I'm like, okay, so what do I have? They're like, it's a respiratory virus. I'm like, is the Rona not a respiratory virus? Like, I'm so confused. So apparently I'm good, but I'm still a little sick. However, been getting a lot better. Weather is just a perfect weather to be sick. Watch some YouTube videos and enjoy the day. Uh, and so we'll just watch a couple of clips, some stuff I wanted to really check out today on YouTube. I saw some stuff on trending, and then we'll go right into the game, into some oh goodness, Ghost. Why can I never remember your name? I'm so bad at remembering names. I really am. Okay, hold on. It's a Ghost Song. Okay, I'm so sorry to the developers of Ghost Song, but I just keep like my brain just keeps going straight to Dead Cells, which is not. And your game is so much fun. So that's gonna be cool. And then I also wanted to talk about future games that I'm gonna be playing on the channel as well, just to make everything a little bit more mainstream. Oh, and the reason I started so late too is because I was actually YouTube has been super funky with me, and so I wanted to make sure I wanted to get it checked out and get all the like tags and stuff like that. Like it all needs to be organized because it doesn't save everything sometimes. Also, my chat has been ruined. Like chat doesn't work for me at all through Streamlabs. So I now have the official YouTube chat here. Hello everyone. I'm gonna just type a little hello. Ooh, sorry. Don't know why I did that. And let me try this little command and then we'll get started. What the heck was it? Didn't work. Okay, perfect. I wanted to see if the command worked. It didn't work. The commands do not work. Okay. Awesome. Thanks. What if I do it through. No, it doesn't make any sense. Streamlabs, your whole program doesn't. I might have to reinstall it, honestly, at this point. Streamlabs OBS is super problematic for me right now, honestly. Okay, moving on. Let's just get on with the stream. Welcome to the thank you for joining my technical difficulty section of the stream today. We will move on with some Pokemans because I've been super hyped for Pokemans. This latest one that's coming out. It looks like it's gonna be chock full of story, chock full of adventure, chock full. Like it seems like they're really trying to give everybody what they want. And if I'm being completely honest with you, Sword and Shield wasn't. It was amazing and by far one of my favorite Pokemon games, but there were it felt very rushed. That's for sure. It felt incredibly rushed, and it didn't feel like a full-fledged game genuinely until after the DLCs. So I felt like the pass was unnecessary. Sorry, I had to put that out there. I don't know if Nintendo's gonna get mad at me, but that's just my opinion on Sword and Shield as a quick little tidbit there. Okay, moving on. Playing the video. Yeah. Ooh. Also, it helps if I actually play the video and not just say I'm gonna play the video. Also, please let me know how the audio is. If the audio is a little too high on my end or on the video end. Actually, right off the bat, yeah. So let me. There we are. That should help. I'm actually noticing that this is way, way low. So let me. Oh, it is. It is way low. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, audio was super low. My apologies. That should be fixed now. There we go.
You see tonight it could
Oh
go
no!
either.
Don't copyright me with that, YouTube. You're gonna screw me over. Oh no, I didn't want to. I'm sorry. I got the mic chopping in. Oh goodness, I didn't know there was gonna be so much. I didn't know there was gonna be music. Hold on. Now I have to bring the volume back down. I'll be honest with you. I don't know about these starters. Can I let me go back real quick? Okay, so to be honest, okay, so right off the bat, yes, they look. All three of them look really great. But the reason why I'm like I don't know about them is because I also fell madly in love with the vast majority of the starters in the last couple of Pokemon games. I'm actually a big fan of Score Bunny's first evolve. Second evolve is like meh. Third evolve is also very meh for me, to be honest with you. I don't know what I expected out of it, but I feel like the second one, I probably like the second one better than I like the third one. And I definitely like the Gigantamax better than I like any of the other ones. In fact, that I feel like maybe that would have been a far better design for the third evolution. And then I didn't like anything about the water type. Any this Sobble. I didn't hate the first evolution like a lot of people do, but I didn't care for either of the three. I thought the first design looked fine. Second design was bad. Didn't really care for it. Third evolution, meh. I get it. It's like the whole 007 gimmick, but I feel like you didn't give him anything like beyond him pointing his finger. You didn't give him any 007-esque like properties to him in any kind of way that I noticed. His Gigantamax, okay, he got the sniper tower. I mean, cool, definitely cool. I don't know how that really fits with the 007 thing too well. I get it, right? He's a spy, but I don't know. So definitely that one, his Gigantamax is the best out of all four of his evolutions. And then what was the last one? Geez, so forgettable actually. Grookey, the monkey. Yes, Grookey. Oh, hate it. Everything about his third evolution. Rillaboom, hate everything about Rillaboom. He literally looks. It literally looks like somebody just said somebody needs to pay like Nintendo. Somebody at Nintendo was like, we got to pay an ode to DK. Like DK. What was it? What was the drum one? DK Slam. DK bongos. Bongo DK. Whatever that Donkey whatever the bongos were. Like it really felt like they were just trying to pay homage to that and didn't care. Like the dude has like I don't even know what you would call it. Like a curly mullet. It's weird, but it's like leaves. I don't know. Don't like anything about his third evolution. The second evolution is totally fine by me. First evolution is totally fine by me, but nothing to write home about. So I don't know. And then these, I do like all three of these, to be completely honest with you. I just, again, I don't have a lot of confidence in Nintendo right now with their evolutions. So prove me wrong, please, because I'm really excited for this. While I'm at it, let me pop this out. There we go. And I don't know how I feel about the are the freaking motorcycles, are they these guys? Are they the actual legendaries? Ed Sheeran, Celeste. So is this going to be in game? Ed Sheeran going to be in a Pokemon game? That'd be kind of cool to start getting some, but it's going to be terrible for streamers. I'll tell you that much. Which maybe that's what they're trying to do, but I don't know how I feel about you. I'm guessing you're just going to be riding them like everywhere, or is it going to be like every student gets their own of these Pokemon? Oh, is it going to be like the owl, like the Harry Potter? Like this is your owl. Here's your owl. There you go. Welcome to school. This is your owl. This is your motorcycle Pokemon. They'll take you around the entire campus. I would not trust YouTube. What are you doing? Do you want to? There you go. See, the the Cowboy Bebop fan in me definitely wants to Ed Sheeran, you really screwing me over here with this music. Uh I really the Cowboy Bebop and like sci-fi anime fan of me really wants the Jet Pokemon legendary from what is it? Violet? But there's a sexy like cave woman like professor in the Scarlet one. So I'm so torn. It's like like even for Pokemon Sword and Shield, I was torn between the Ice Mommy, the thick Ice Mommy, and the fighting the hard the fighting chick, the fighting style chick who was like super awesome. Uh, but I don't know. It was crazy. And even to this day, a lot of people don't know about the other like gym leaders. Like people don't know about what's her name, Melody. They don't know that Melody's son is like the other gym leader. Nobody knows about him from Sword. And then the replacement for I don't even know her name honestly because I played Shield. The fighting chick, her replacement was the ghost type Alistair, who was it was all right, but if I had to choose between the fighting spirit girl or the ghost type kid who wears like a shy guy mask and literally says nothing, pretty much, I think I would have taken the one with more like character and lines. Just saying. Or, and this is just a wild idea, crazy idea, right? Like I don't even think you should listen to me on this one. I think this is just a dumb idea, right? Or you add all the gym leaders into the games because why not? I get that you want to force some kind of like play ability to it, I guess. And sure, fine, screw it, right? Keep the you can have your little only certain legendaries on this game, only certain Pokemon in this game. You know, and I'll give it to you. Sure, you want Palkia, you want Dialga, buy the other game. All right, whatever. We'll live with it for now. I hate it still, but at least the gym leaders, like, don't give me exclusive gym leaders. How much more exclusivity do you need? And now we're going to exclusive professors too. That is the saddest fainting, though. Oh, this is cool though. I like this like gas station, like little snack shop Pokemart. That'll actually make things a lot more fun, a lot more streamlined if you can just grab those on the open world. Love this design for this rival, Nemona. I think it's cool that instead of giving you like 5 rivals from like your hometown, they're gonna do like, oh no, this is your rival, and like her whole story and gimmick is battling and becoming the best battler. And then they give you like, oh, this is the professor. Their whole point is the Pokedex and like studying the story and background of like this future past phenomenon. And then you have like the school story, So I do appreciate that they're doing that. I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be awesome. Like the customization on the hairs. That's always cool. Please, please, please give us male customization. It's like 50% of the reason why I play as female all the time, because like they put so much more effort into the accessories, the clothing, and customization on the female characters than they ever do on the male characters. Which understandable, you want the waifus, but I'm just saying that for nothing. But the top VTubers right now, like on certain votes, we're not female. Just saying, males like customizing and accessorizing, and I'm not saying. Just think about us too, I'm actually super excited for Girafarig's second evolution, the weird one, the top down one. I'm in love with it, and I definitely want to use it. I also really love this giant like thing. I don't know what it is, but it just look at it. It's so massive and adorable. And I actually do like the little doe dog. It's super adorable. I'm probably gonna use it. The crab. I'll try. Maybe my first run, I'll try using like all the new Pokemon. Maybe doing like an only new Pokemon run. That way I can still use my my starter. What was that? I think that was like Energy Ball. Carcoal's back. I hate Carcoal's third evolution. We got a Giraffe Rig here fighting a I don't know what, but behind them on the rock, there's another like weird eyeball Pokemon like watching them on the rock. You see it? Top left there. That's kind of interesting. I love this evolution, so that's kind of cool. The armor and blade. So are these gonna be like the actual like, oh, these are gonna be the legendaries, like these are gonna be the okay, see what the heck. So okay, Chaos, I can see your freaking chat on Streamlabs now, but not on the YouTube official chat. But then last stream on Gorn, it was the opposite. What on earth, dude? So ridiculous, dude. Like YouTube, I'm gonna have to like write you a letter or something, an email, something on that, because like a lot of these issues, I feel like could be resolved so easily. It's so ridiculous that this isn't like fixed, or that this is even an issue to begin with. It's like so one of the most basic. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do the pop out chat again for the who knows how longest time once more. Okay, Pokemon has become to Disney to be like Harry Potter. Yes, and you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It feels like this is literally just the anime school like story arc in like an anime, and I'm all for it. Might as well. Why not? You want to like make the game more like the anime, make the anime more like the game. I feel like you can sort of start pushing either or side of things, and it'll be amazing. And yeah, see, so it does pop up on the feed as well. So you're on the bottom right here. So that's good. At least that's working, if nothing else, right? But now I don't know which chat to have confidence in. I love this. Oh goodness, I'm already in love with this woman. Look at those. Are you kidding me? Look at her boots. She's got the whole fire design going. You literally are battling. Like I don't even know if you're battling a Pokemon here. I think you're battling her badass freaking like her freaking truck, her wheels. No, you are. There's like a Torkoal. This badass. I can't use bad words right now. This badass girl, like boss ass BITC. You know, don't get mad at me, YouTube. Literally just has like the whip out and like has her Pokemon on the hood, like with the stage and all. Like, and on top of that, she has a stage for herself because she can't be the bottom. She can't be the bottom. You know what I mean? She gotta be on top. So, in love. You see what I mean? Like, okay, I think that's what it's gonna be. I think these like motorcycle Pokemon are gonna be like the owls, the Hogwarts owls that every student gets. And I think the Armorant, Sword, Sablet, whatever, the sword and armor dude, I think they're gonna be like, are they gonna be the main legendaries for Scarlet and Violet? I feel like the armor and sword Pokemons would have made more sense in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm just saying, you know, the armor and sword Pokemon might have made more sense in Sword and Shield. Whatever. The wolves were awesome, right? The wolves with the Sword and Shield, cool. Would have made way more sense if you did the Sword and Shield Pokemon on Sword and Shield, and then the Sword and Shield wolves as like I don't know, maybe they would have even made more sense as the as DLC. I don't know. I just feel like Sword and Shield was very rushed. This one feels like they're sort of like cutting their losses on some of the Pokemon ideas and stuff and like pushing them onto this game, which I'm not hating because hopefully that means better quality Pokemons. I love this like so Chaos, I need your opinion on this. We have this. I love her. I think we saw her video in a different stream. This like YouTuber VTuber live stream like podcasting chick. Love her. Love everything about her. And like those are like painted Magnemites on her head, but they're like super adorbs Magnemites as well. So they're like, I don't know if that's like this region's variant. I love everything about her design, which is super awesome. And I like the majority of these designs, to be completely honest with you. I've like, oh, these are the two professors. There's like the future professor and the past professor, and I don't know if they're gonna be in both games or if it's like exclusive. And I apologize, I am pausing quite a lot, but that's mainly because freaking Nintendo had to put this music in there. Professor Sada and Professor Turo. Like, I feel like that's gonna be like, depending on which game you get, you're gonna have the different professors, which sucks because I do want the futuristic motorcycle Pokemon, which I guarantee you I'm just gonna end up trading my brother for it if possible. If it's not like if it's not gonna be like the ride Pokemons, and it is tradable. But if it's not, that's gonna suck because that I'm not gonna have the caveman waifu as my professor, which is like, I'm not gonna listen to you like future professor. There's a sexy cavewoman waifu. Why would I ever? Pokemon motorcycles, yes, that is. Did you not know this? Have you really not kept up to this chaos? I know Burn Burrito is way more into the Pokemon scene than you, but this is gonna be awesome. I love some of the variants on this that look like they're gonna be cool. That's like a what? Like a mecha. Oh goodness, what was his name? I know it's Fanfi, and I forgot what the second evolution is. But it looks like they might be going with like a Steel type variant. I don't know. Was he Steel? He was Rock. I don't know if he was Steel. Candle Dog looks cool. Treasure Chest Pokemon looks so awesome. It looks like a mimic. So that's gonna be dope. I hate this. It's adorable, right? But I hate the fact that I think this is Diglett's like first evolution, and I hate everything about it. No, it looks like Diglett got sick. It looks like Diglett got sick is what this looks like. Are we having fights like in Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds? I honestly, with the fact that some of these Pokemon just levitate flat out, if we did, and they did something similar to like the Sky Battles, remember Sky Battles in Pokemon? Which, oh goodness, which Pokemon was that? With the Sky Battles where you could battle while you were flying. That was an amazing one. I wouldn't hate that. I would not hate that. Pokemon 100% would be far more suited to it than freaking Yu-Gi-Oh was. To be completely honest with you, because Yu-Gi-Oh is like so like, what is the point of being on a motorcycle? You're still just using a board where you play like the cards. You could literally be having the same exact battle just on the table. There was no reason for it. Those are cards. Whereas this is not cards. These are Pokemon. And some of these Pokemon genuinely have like levitation, which is an ability, a skill in the game. And some of them, have like, is even in their Pokedex description that they can run faster than cars. So if anything, yeah, that would make a lot more sense. That would be so cool. Nintendo, give me money. Like, what are you doing? I got you. Like, I feel like, you can have that one for free, but next time I'm gonna have to charge you, Nintendo. I will say, even though it is a little bit ridiculous looking, I think the meta is gonna be super well balanced with this new like addition of like, oh, suddenly you're just a different type now, which could have just completely ruined someone's entire setup. Now it really gets rid of a lot of team building and a lot of setups, and in a good way, I feel like, and I think it's gonna be in a good way because it really forces you to be like less like, haha, I planned and I did more Google searches than you, haha. It goes from that to like, oh crap, like now I gotta think on the fly. I gotta make adjustments to my game plan here. So that's gonna be super cool. But I do really like how a lot of the Pokemon look like as crystalline figures. Like, I know it's just like a little skin over them, some kind of like, but it looks really cool, to be honest with you. I really do like it. That looks pretty dope. That's like a crystal capture like thing. I do like it when they give you. I wonder if you're gonna keep the unique ball or if it's gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna go right back to a Pokeball, of course. Can we? If one thing that I hope, and I don't mind if this comes out like as a patch or something, either Nintendo. Please, 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 please. Can we do a freaking a ball switch like thing? I don't know if that's already been done before, but switching the ball on a Pokemon you've already captured would be amazing. There's one more Pokemon video I saw. And we're getting closer to the day, so I'm like getting super, super excited for it. Okay, let me go ahead and... Now, this is on trending 19, so that's why I'm watching it. Austin, John. Now, I want to make this very clear. And I'm just going to do this right now. I've seen a lot of your videos, Austin, and the fact that you keep popping up on my feed, and now you're on trending. I don't know why I haven't subscribed to you, so I apologize. But I've seen a lot of your content and just never subscribed, so I'm so sorry. There you go.
Today, we're going to be
Before I even watch the video, because I know for a fact your other content is amazing and you definitely deserve it.
talking about pre-order bonuses and all known version exclusive Pokemon.
Super, like, helpful with a lot of his content, to be honest with you. Incredibly insightful.
For
Highly
Pokemon
recommend them.
Scarlet and Violet.
Please support the video as well, especially if you watch this on YouTube after on the VOD, or if I clipped
Pokemon
it. Please,
Scarlet
please,
and Violet is
support.
coming out in about 2 weeks. And
Not anymore, baby. We're so much closer. What's today? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, Burrito, why aren't you in the chat? Where are you? I'm so excited. Burrito's gonna get on there, and so because of Pokemon coming out so soon, that was literally my whole game plan. My whole game plan was to go with spooky games, or at least spooky themed games, until like Pokemon came out. So I'm gonna become I'm gonna be playing New World and Pokemon for quite a while. So there you go. Had a little. Just to let you know, lovelies out there.
There are a fair amount of differences between.
By the way, bro, that Majora's Mask in your background, love it.
The two games,
And I'm not missing out on the on just how smooth that entire setup is too. I see all the masks from the game. I see you got all the masks there. That's legit, dude. Fucking love it.
actually,
With the amiibos like down there, like, bro, I love it. Oh, I'm so jealous.
some bigger differences than we have ever had before, and a variety of pre-order bonuses around the world. Spoilers: America's pre-orders bonuses suck. First, let's talk about all the pre-order bonuses that I thought were worth talking.
Can I, and just so I want to keep this as fair as possible, let me take a quick look for myself. In-game healing set. Wait, so if you pre-order, you get potions, antidotes, revives right off the start from the game. That sucks. That's not like. Here you go. You get the same items. That's like. And I don't know if you guys remember. You used to be. I think you still do. If you go to your PC and actually like take out all the items from your PC, like in your room, beginning of the game, you normally have like a bonus set of potions and stuff. And then if you pre-order to receive the in-game berry set. Oh, that's the Best Buy one, the double one. So I'm definitely gonna get the dual pack. I always do because me and my brother love the game. You get berries. I mean, it sucks, but at least it's like a guaranteed not a pay to win situation where you're getting like an exclusive Pokemon or anything like that. So I can't really complain. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know if I would be. I'm not. I can't. I don't really want to complain because I also don't know how it would feel like if this was like, for example, experience candies or something like that. But I think something that would be an easy thing to do, and no one could ever fault you for, is exclusive Pokeballs. Give them like a nice pre-order, like a pre-order bundle or something like that. Give them a nice set of like 20 to 30 like exclusive Pokeballs. No one could fault you for that. No one would get angry, and I feel like it would be a little bit better than this.
Talking about.
But no hate, honestly.
First things first,
not
if
hating
you
on it.
pre-order the game from Amazon, you get potions, antidotes, and revives. Yay. And if you order it from Best Buy, you get some berries. If you order it from...
Oh, so wait, so it's exclusively... Oh, so if you get it from Best Buy, it's berries, and from Amazon, so you're not, like, getting both. It's exclusive to what... Oh, no, that's awesome, though. The UK store gets a Steelbook?
The My Nintendo Store UK...
I want it! What?
You get a Steelbook.
Rancid coming. Oh, I can't wait for this. Yeah. Oh, no. No. What? What is this load of bull hockey? You get a Steelbook? I want the Steelbook.
I love Steelbooks.
Yes, of course. Who doesn't love Steelbooks?
Really do. Like this.
They're like the hardcover, like full covered or like steel covered like edition of the Scott Pilgrim. You know, like everyone should have it. Every game should have this, and it's an easy pre-order bonus. Easy deluxe edition bonus. Come on.
This.
It's like, oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't even know Sword and Shield had one. That looks amazing.
This I had to custom order on Etsy.
Arceus custom order on Etsy. I did not know there were custom orders on Etsy. I will look into it.
How come we can't get steel books?
Sorry, I would love a custom hard book for Catherine, one of my favorite games. I just got it for the Switch. The new Catherine one with the third one.
In America,
the third
I
Catherine.
was told
Catherine with a Q. Shout out to Game Grumps. The steelbook looks good. It does. It looks hard. Though honestly, the golden one he just showed us for Sword and Shield goes hard. That reminds me of the old Pikachu Golden Plate one. That was hard. Oh, that looks awesome. But these Scarlet and Violet ones look pretty dope, though. I gotta admit, that looks sweet. The back of it, where it just shows like the school emblem, that reminds me of the. You remember the iPod Classic Hogwarts edition, where it had like the school symbol exclusive? It reminds me of that. That looks freaking solid. That looks sick. But I think it would be it would have been a lot better if the Pokemon, instead of getting the full colored Pokemon, if they had, you see how there's like a little golden etching across it? I think it would have been way nicer if they did like a stencil, like gold etching of the Pokemon, just to give it like a more classy, like Hogwartsy school superior like vibe, you know?
by
What's that movie? The American Psycho. Remember the with that watermark on his business card. Ooh, that watermark. Like, you know, that American Psycho shit. Oh,
Nintendo staff, the Nintendo employees watching.
I like it though. It goes hard. This one goes hard. It looks pretty cool.
Guys, why don't we get steel books? I think I have an idea. Okay?
Americans don't
My
deserve
idea
steel books.
is because sales of the game are already so poppin' in the United States of America that you don't have to have any good incentives. You don't have to order steel books or anything else. Instead, my Nintendo Store UK, you offer them steel books because sales aren't as good there. If I'm wrong, reach out to me. If I'm right, don't contact me at all. Okay?
Okay, that's a false, like, that's a false affirmation though, right? Like, I don't know if Nintendo would specifically call out to you, though you are on trending, so, you know, I do. What the hell do I know? But no, 100%. I don't know what the statistics are. That's a very interesting point. I also feel like America's so freaking large that if you opened up a steelbook, like, pre-order like that, you would be making a lot of products that you may not be able to keep up with. UK is a lot smaller. Like, I mean, vastly, way. Like, it's very specific to UK, not to Europe. UK, it is a lot smaller than the United States of America. And that supply and demand, you have to really take into account, I feel like. So as a business, Nintendo, I feel like they would not open up that can of worms very lightly. If I was Nintendo, I would only do that if instead of a pre-order, it was a deluxe edition. I would not do a pre-order because you're not really giving me additional money or extra money. Or if it's like, oh, this is very, very exclusive to if you get the 2 game bundle and the season pass, screw it, you know, or something like to that effect. I would not make it like this pre-order bundle set, you know, base price, and then on top of that, promise you a steel book for all of the US. Way too many orders to fulfill. And I think I'm repeating myself, but yeah, no. But I see his point. I get his point 100%. I'm not saying that's not the case. I can 100% see that being the case. I'm not saying I disagree with him, but I'm just adding my piece there. I feel like that's the first thing that comes to my mind when I think about it.
All right, you guys know how to get a hold of me. GameStop, you get some pins.
The fact that he said that, I'm assuming Nintendo has spoken out to him before. I love that the Target figure. That's cool. I do tend to buy a lot of these games from Target, especially Pokemon games, because for whatever reason, Target will sell all the like return pre-orders, and all the pre-order bonuses will still be in there occasionally, which is cool. GameStop has a free pin set. The pin set is pretty dope, but GameStop, I don't like you as a company, so.
Which is pretty neat. Some people really.
You're super mean and you're super harsh with your like business like tactics, dude. Y'all gotta relax.
Like pins. If pins are your thing,
I do like pins a lot. I'll admit I have a lot of pins, but
there you go.
I need like a bomber jacket to put on my patches or something. Somebody recommend me a bomber jacket, and I need some other thing to put a bunch of pins on.
Know the size of them. I doubt.
But I don't want to weigh down like, you know, like
Arceus
one
from
jacket either,
Pokemon
like a denim
Legends
jacket.
Arceus, that guy was like 5 inches tall. Hang on. Like, that's a dope pin. That's a really dope.
Look at that pin. Yes, that's 100. Okay, that would be worthy of going to get that pin. That's like a monster pin. That's like, you put that on a freaking board like this. You don't put that on like a jacket or even a backpack. I wouldn't put it on a backpack. I can't protect my backpack long enough. Somebody's gonna steal it.
Dope pin. That's my board from all the conventions I go to, and I just put all my stuff on there. Oh.
That's cool. That's like the Disney stuff, you know. I also collected a lot of Disney pins. I was absolutely one of those Disney guys.
Okay, and Target, you get this little adorable.
But I would only buy like the really awesome pins, like the grape soda pop bottle, a cap, like pin from Up. You know, so like the really ones that are worth it, not like the random ass. This is a little like GIF that we turned into a pin of freaking Stitch.
Horrible thing with the 3 starters on there. I haven't found
That
any
statue's pretty cool.
information on the website, on the order page, on anything else. But
How
this
large is the
specific
statue?
ad does say in stores only, quantities limited, no rain checks, available at electronics counter. So I'm starting to think you have to go on release day at.
Though to be honest,
opening
$120
hour
is kind of a
and
steep price.
physically get your game from them.
Though I can understand it. It is a
there
statue of
in
3
order
different
to get that little minifig.
Pokemon figures.
I don't know the size.
But I feel like for 120, that thing better be a freaking amiibo. That thing better have an NFC chip on it.
Of that, I don't know if that's like a 3-inch
Something,
tall
something.
thing or a 6-inch tall thing or a 1-inch tall thing.
I'm glad he brought that up. Yeah, I want to know the dimensions on this, because
if you order from the Pokemon Center, you get an in-game backpack accessory. Do you see the FOMO of not getting steelbooks on my face?
Wait, you get an in-game backpack accessory? That's cool. We're gonna have accessories on our backpacks in-game, so that's a cool little tidbit there. I want keychains on my backpack or pins. Digital version is an adventure set: potion, full heal, revive, ether, rare candy, nugget. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. It's a great way because it sort of promotes their digital shop, which I can see Nintendo as a company wanting people to go there. So I wouldn't mind it, and I really wouldn't mind it if they gave them a couple more rare candies or XP candies or something like that.
If you download the digital version, you get an adventure set of potions, full heals, revives, 3 ether, a rare candy, and a nugget. And if you
like, I'm always going to have this. I'm always going to champion digital versions to a certain degree because I feel like it's eliminating a lot of waste, eliminating a lot of physical stuff. Even though I'm also completely a hypocrite there because I love physical edition of stuff, collector editions of stuff. But yeah, no, I feel like, yeah, Nintendo should absolutely have full rights to make the digital version probably the best version out of all of them. You know, as far as digital content goes, not physical, because I think that would just cause way too many issues for them. And Terra-type flying Pikachu, that's gonna be cool. Oh, the Terra-type flying Pikachu, is that like a reference to the old Pikachu? Like the super, like there was a really old Pikachu that had like balloons attached to it and they could fly. It was a flying type Pikachu, I think.
play the game before February 23rd.
Well, I don't know if it was a flying type, but it was a Pikachu with balloons,
regardless of how.
like strapped around it, and you could only get it if you went to like a certain Pokemon event or like some kind of like something. It was something.
How you obtain the
super rare. Way like a really old.
That's all.
You had to like take your Game Boy and stuff, not your color. It might have been like your DS or maybe something like that. But
bonuses that I found worth talking about.
That's a cool
I
reference.
Didn't include things like you get a special bag. Also, Amazon France has a double pack with steelbooks. They did ship to America, but that was over and gone.
Wait, so Amazon France did ship to America and it came with the steelbooks, but not anymore. Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Like that's one of those things where you got the come up if you found out about that, or if you just happen to, I don't know, who the hell is on Amazon like here in America for the French Amazon? Like, yeah, you know. No, you know what? Some French grandma got their grandson the most badass steelbook cover Pokemon this year for Christmas. I'm telling you, that's some tech-savvy French grandma living in the United States just got their freaking grandson the most badass steel-covered Pokemon game. Accidentally. Like, she's tech-savvy. She got that NordVPN. She's VPNing into France because screw American VPN services.
Like, you have no chance. Your best bet to get a steelbook now, if you want.
Hell yeah.
Just go on eBay. Or if you have a friend in Europe, have them pick it up for you. Something like that. Let's talk about version-exclusive Pokemon and version-exclusive experiences. In Pokemon Sword and Shield, you had some exclusive experiences, which was only...
I already said my piece on the exclusive experiences. Quick recap. I hate the fact that they're adding more and more exclusive stuff between the two games. I'm totally fine with Pokemon's being exclusive, you know, especially when it comes to the legendaries and maybe even certain like key story points that might take you into like different alternative routes, you know, like the Team Aqua, Team Magma, and their respective journeys. But at the end of the day, I feel like starting to go into like gym leaders, starting to go into the professor being exclusive. It's just like, what's the point? Like, I'm just getting a whole different character. Because some of those professors, or like if you played Pokemon Sword and Shield and you got the Isle of Shield DLC and stuff, you got like the super cute anime waifu with the butterfly like logo. She was the poison type. And then you got the psychic dude with the top hat, and I hated the top hat dude. He was just annoying and shitty, and nobody cared about him. Meanwhile, everyone else got the super awesome waifus. And then vice versa on the gym leaders in the original base game, you had the dude who was like Melody's son, who was the steel type gym leader or something like that. And nobody knew who the hell he was. Like, people to this day forget that he exists. And Alistair, the ghost type kid, was kind of boring. Meanwhile, everyone remembers Melody, the thick ice mommy, and the fighty type gym leader, Bray, I think it was, or something like that. But I didn't get that version, so I don't remember what her actual name was. But there you go. That's sort of my opinion on that. And I don't really go too much into depth from there.
The gym leaders. 2 of your 8 gym leaders that you would battle.
And it is important that I say this
depending on the
beforehand,
version of
because the last thing I need is for somebody to come over here like, yeah, you're just copying what he says because he's smarter than you. He's like, no, I can make my own opinion. Screw you.
That you played.
I've had a
So
couple of those
far,
comments.
It does not seem like that's the case, or at least they're not marketing it that way. There is no official data mine of the game, and we don't have a full and complete list of all of
Look at cave woman waifu up there.
the Pokemon in the game. However,
Like, she's got leg warmers. That's hot.
I am going to be going off of official information.
Oh, and the actual uniform is different too. That's cool. I accept that, the actual uniform being different. Is this going to be like 2 different academies then? Which would make a lot more sense story-wise. You might have just eliminated a big argument of mine.
And officially
It would definitely make sense if these are 2 different schools.
information. I'm going to save all the spoilery stuff to the end. First of all, the biggest difference is that your professor is going to be different. Either you're going to be having Sir Elder Maxon from Fallout 4.
So is it Koraidon and Miraidon? Like, their actual Pokemon name is Rhydon?
Being your professor, or you're
Right
gonna
on
have
me.
this new
What's the classic the Narnia? Remember the Narnia moment where Liam Neeson's like, "Ride me."
this new love in Amazonia
Ride
here,
me.
being your professor. Your choice. Do you want to play
Come
Fallout
on, children,
4
ride
or
me.
watch
Oh,
Futurama?
dude, shit,
Your
nobody clipped
call.
that. That was Liam
Also,
Neeson, not me.
Your child avatar is either going to wear predominantly scarlet
No.
or predominantly violet. And the bad peoples are also going to be wearing the scarlet or the violet. That's pretty much it. That's as far as we know story-wise. Also, your righty boy. Your righty boy is going to be changing.
Your
Both
righty
Rhydon
boy.
and my Rhydon
Ah,
are
darn
exclusive
it.
to the
Now I'm
version-
gonna have to name my Koraidon or whatever. I'm gonna have to call him Righty Boy.
of the game. And
Ooh, or Modi Boy. Modi Boy.
there's something you should realize here is that you can always get the version exclusives of the other game. You
Yeah.
can trade with a friend. Almost every single version exclusive Pokemon was in Max Raid Dens.
Yes, Max Raid Devs. That's a great point. Great point. Can we trade Koraidon and Miraidon though? Like just in general, not necessarily having to get to end game and start doing raids.
So you pretty much never had to actually trade with someone else in order to complete the decks. Granted, trading makes it significantly faster. Now I'd like to
That's not necessarily true. How would you get the other on Sword and Shield? Were you able to get all the other Pokemon exclusives? Because I had a lot of trouble getting a lot of the Sword Pokemon, and I don't know if that's still the case. Especially when you have like the different variants, like the angry versus happy version of oh goodness, what was that purple Pokemon? The one that helps you forget and remember moves.
present this train of thought to you. you're starting the game off with Miraidon or Koraidon, right? You can't use them in battle. We have seen in-game screenshots.
Okay, you
of
can't use them
having
in
a
battle,
party
so
of
they are
6
like the Pokemon ride feature in what was it, Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon.
and below the party of 6 is your ride.
Just make a Pokemon
It's
MMO
fun.
at this point, says Chaos. Yeah, I mean, honestly, but to be completely honest with you, on top of that, until they could guarantee that the MMO would work perfectly fine on the Switch, they're not going to do that because they make so much bank pumping out. It's like the Call of Duty, thing. Why do that when you can pump out bank every single year? You could pump out money, and Nintendo is sort of reserved there and keeping that to themselves. Especially because but that's the thing, right? Like at that point, they may do that. It would just become a live service. It would turn into a Warzone essentially, But so yes, you make a valid point, very valid point. But I don't know. Nintendo is just they don't like trying new things. They're very scared to try new things, and that's why Breath of the Wild was so game changing. And I feel like now that's blown open the door wide open, now all of a sudden they're like, yeah, now Pokemon's gonna be open world, yeah, now this is gonna be open world, yeah, so now that they finally stuck a toe in the water, that's when they're finally like, yeah, we can do it now. So it's gonna take a while before they dip their toe into MMOs, but they're on the way because Splatoon is working out fine. It's not an MMO, but it's working great.
Unclear on specifically when you can battle with your ride Pokemon,
but like anything else, that would be competition, right? With Pokemon Go, as far as they're concerned. Why have another massive multiplayer Pokemon game when they already have Pokemon Go? They're not going to compete against themselves. They're going to run that well dry until there's nothing else to suck out of it, and then they're going to start to innovate. And then people are still going to find them genius because, well, I mean, it's Nintendo. Like it really isn't rocket science for them. They know what people like and they stick to it. There's no reason for them to create controversy or go too far left or go too far right.
Actually obtain
they're literally the Disney of the gaming
world. I have
world.
a feeling it's reserved to the post game. Heck, in Sword and Shield, you did not get your Sword Pupper or Shield Pupper.
Like there's a major reason why they don't even care about your criticism. Criticize me all you want. We are gonna keep doing whatever we want to do. For like the vast majority of things. But they will respect a lot of YouTubers that do have legitimate takes.
Also raises the question of, say for example, you were to
not all the
purchase
time,
both versions of the game yourself. You're an adult, do whatever you want. You have 2 Nintendo Switches and no friends. You're going to be playing Scarlet and you're going to be playing Violet.
Shut up! I feel personally attacked now.
After you obtain your legendary ride Pokemon, are you going to be able to trade it and then still ride it? Think back to Omega Ruby and Alpha
Good
Sapphire
point.
with
I doubt it.
Mega
Highly
Latios
doubt it.
and Mega Latias. You didn't actually have to have that Pokemon in order to ride it. Are they going to do that exact thing? I would assume it's probably
going to be like the Pokemon
your legendary Pokemon
rides from Sun and Moon.
Legendary Pokemon that you traded away. Or
where it's like it's not gonna be used for battle in any way ever.
Different specific.
It's just
Pokemon,
a story piece Pokemon.
You're riding Terry, and then you catch another Miraidon.
I would not be surprised. That's the reason why they're bringing the armor Pokemon and the sword Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised if you just genuinely never battle with Koraidon or Miraidon. Who knows? Or maybe they'll do Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds and that's when you battle it. Or maybe it's maybe it's an exclusive I don't know. I can't tell you.
And on away, but Terry is still always with you. I don't know.
Or who knows? Maybe they'll surpass my expectations. Maybe once you beat the game, you're able to challenge your own Koraidon or Miraidon and capture them and then use them or something.
Think of it that way.
Like Koraidon battle mode or assault mode or something.
Maybe that's
they've done stuff like that before. 100%.
No further information,
100%.
but we can't assume that with 2 versions of the game.
And that way you can keep the same mechanic whether he's in your party or not, and you could also keep the attack mode or variant or whatever in your party whenever you do want to have it. But you can just sort of pretend like it's whatever in your backpack instead of in your on your belt, you know.
Able to obtain all 400 Pokemon and trade between them and still ride your Pokemon, because it wouldn't make sense in any other way. There may be
I will
more
say the
version
Scarlet
exclusives,
uniform looks
so first let's
way
cover all the officially
way
revealed
more like
Pokemon,
colorful
which
and like
includes
attentive.
in Scarlet, you're going to be getting access
Oh,
to
okay.
Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar.
Ooh, hold on. In Scarlet Oni, okay, this makes me kind of want Scarlet because I got Shield last time and I wasn't able to use Thorn Journer. And I'll admit I like Blocky. And it looks like a kind of cool Pokemon, so I kind of want to use them. Armorogue is I can't hate. I like it. I really like it.
Stone Journey.
I know a lot of people like the sword guy
and
a lot more. Saber
In
Rouge.
addition, in Pokemon Scarlet,
But
you are going
I really like Armorogue a lot. Like with the fire on its head. I know I'm Flamethrower Monkey, whatnot. Great Tusk. What is Great Tusk? That looks like a badass version of Fanfi, the
maybe
second
having
wolf.
a past
But
version
I don't know what the
Pokemon
heck that is.
called Great Tusks, which is based off of Donphan. He's
Yeah,
a
okay, it is. It's based off Donphan. Okay,
fighting and
Cool,
ground
cool.
type. He is
that's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. Dude, there's like enough Pokemon here that I genuinely might make a only new Pokemon team, except for Stone Journer. I kind of want to try them out. And Great Tusk is gonna be a fighting ground, which is super interesting. Because that would make it incredibly powerful. It would incredibly powerful. I don't know about incredibly, but that would make it really good against. I'm very limited in my in competitive Pokemon, but I that would make it pretty good against rock types, right? With the fighting types, and then ground would give it a pretty good like defense against like a lot of electric types. So even if it's like a slow Pokemon, it would still be able to keep up with a lot of electric types. Who knows? I'm gonna have to look at Wolfie. And see like what he says. And a lot of other like actual Pokemon like competitive players say.
in
Oh no! Don't tell me Bagon's Violet only.
post-game
Go.
or near the
I hate you. I literally never get
very end of the
Salamence
game,
when
and in
he's
Pokemon
exclusive.
Violet, you have Bagon.
Ever. And it's because me and my brother always talk beforehand about which edition we're gonna get.
Shelgon,
I gotta
Salamence,
trade him for it. Ice Cube's gone. I had him in Shield. He's pretty cool. I like him. But he's basically just an Ice Mimikyu.
Ice Q, and Cerulege.
Ceruledge, we still don't know what his typing is gonna be, but I'm assuming it's gonna be Ghost and Steel, Ghost and Ice, something, or just flat Ghost. Ghost Steel would make a lot of sense. It would be super interesting. And then Iron Treads. I don't know what is that, but it looks like Iron Treads is gonna be like what's that Men in Black 3 motorcycle, the one wheel, the monocycle. It looks like a monocycle. But is it going to be a future Pokemon? Who's the future Pokemon going to be on the monocycle? Voltorb? Because it looks like a ball? No, look at the face. Is that Gengar? Look at the face, right?
In addition, you are going to be getting access to a future version Pokemon called Iron Treads, which
Iron Treads. So that's either future Roly-Coly, the fire rock Pokemon that's like a train or like a rail cart, or it looks like he has like Gengar's face, but it might, I don't know who it could be. I know he's about to say it, but it's a ground steel, so it's interesting because it's gonna be ground steel and ground fighting for those like future past,
which is also based off of Donphan and looks like that, which was
You're joking. It's based on Donphan as well? I don't know. A monocycle? How do you go to monocycle? You can kind of see it because Donphan was like an elephant that turns into like a wheel. Okay, I get it. I kind of thought you would go more into like the cyber tank territory. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind. I could see that though. A futuristic monocycle. Okay.
previously revealed in the
Okay, you put all right.
recent trailer.
Before
we get
I like it.
into
I like it.
the
I'm starting to warm up
leak
to it.
Pokemon,
I
let's
kind
talk
of
about
convinced
the
myself to
rumored
it.
Pokemon. As I've talked about before, you do have Cerulege and
So that's gonna be interesting though, because that's like the big appeal this time around, right? There's gonna be future Pokemon and prehistoric Pokemon variants, not just like dinosaurs and stuff, but actual variants. I hope they do a lot. I'm not gonna be happy if you just do a couple of Pokemon. Like, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed if it's like the Gigantamax.
And you have Armor Rouge.
Because there was not enough
There's a rumor
Gigantamaxes.
going around that the first
And
form
Dynamaxing was cool, but it very quickly lost its gimmick. Gigantamax, if that was more prominent, I feel like it would have been awesome. Or at least if you just kept patching, kept updating, I would have forgiven it a little bit more.
of these Pokemon need to defeat a certain amount of a
Like, don't just give up on the game
Pokemon
immediately after
in
you
order
launch it,
for
you know?
to evolve.
Or after you're
And
done with the
that
DLC.
being in Pokemon Scarlet, it needs to defeat Bronzor. That would mean that Bronzong is also going to be Scarlet exclusive. And the rumor for Pokemon Violet, in order to get Cerule Edge, is that you have to defeat 20...
I was gonna say a terrible choice, but I guess you are getting Iron Treads. But still, I don't. Again, I just don't. Like, if you're gonna do exclusives, make it new Pokemon. Don't make it old. And that's something I didn't talk about earlier. I don't like this. I don't like. That's why I like Salamence. I don't like that. I don't like Stormjorner, because it's an old Pokemon. It's from the previous generation. So I don't like the fact that they're making old Pokemon exclusive. Like, we already know these Pokemon. Why are you making them exclusive?
Sinistes, which would also...
I could kind of forgive if you make the new Pokemon that are from this new game, like, only have been seen in this new game. If you make those exclusive, because it's like, all right, yeah, you're trying to sell both games, all right.
mean
you know?
that...
But that sucks. I really like the Teapot Ghost.
Poltegeist? Yes, Poltegeist is also going to be Violet exclusive. Now, we do have confirmation
Dude, mad props on getting the spelling on that.
that Applin is in the game.
I would not have.
Which would most
Applin?
likely mean
I
that
like
there are
Applin.
going to be the two evolutions of it being
But which
version
one's gonna be on
exclusive,
which?
or more
Appleton and
exactly
Applin.
the item required for Applin to evolve to Flapple. Yes, or
On Scarlet?
Appleton are version exclusive. It's not a rumor, it's not a leak, it's just kind of
Okay.
common sense that those are going to be version exclusive. That might be wrong. If that is wrong, that's on me. Blame me. Now's the point in the video that I'm going to be talking about leaked Pokemon that have not officially been revealed. Due to very heavy copyright takedowns from the Pokemon Company and Nintendo this season, I'm not going to be showing you images of those Pokemon. They are available online, but they're being taken down so quickly. And I don't want this video taken down
I tend
because
to
I want
avoid
this
those
to be a
kinds of
helpful
spoilers,
and
honestly.
informative video for, more than 4 hours. Also, I'm still waiting to hear back from that Nintendo employee to tell me why I can't get Steelbooks in America. So, if you want to be completely
Please keep everyone informed on that. I don't know if you're on Twitter or what, but I would definitely give you a follow there, because I would like to know more information on if these Steelbooks become available in some way, or in one form or another. I do not mind using Amazon France if I have to.
unspoiled on future version and past version Pokemon. There's probably an icon right here of a video to check out, but I am going to be describing these future or past version
Oh, dude, you use cards for your videos? That's so pro. I hate doing that, man. I'm so lazy.
Pokemon without showing them to you. I don't consider that a spoiler.
Hey.
So everyone has their own degree of spoilerage. So there you go.
I get that. I understand if you're like, that's a spoiler, but at the same time, as soon as the game comes out, like, you're gonna find these Pokemon. Hey, but I can see that. Like, I avoid certain spoilers, but I also don't really mind too much.
Now that the spoiler bar is over, let's talk about it. In Pokemon Violet, you are going to be getting access to a number of future version Pokemon, including one based off of Delibird, who is Ice and Water type. The running theme is
Ice Water, that's gonna be cool.
all of them look very robotic. I want you to take a Delibird.
Oh, see, now I kind of want to get Robits. Oh, which makes me kind of want to go Violet. But I do want to do Stormjourner. Oh!
And I want you to just make him all metal. I want you to think of his sack is now...
I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this to a certain degree, because, again, these are all futuristic versions. These are all going to be, like, brand new stuff that we haven't seen before. And I think it would make it worth it for somebody, not necessarily in my position where I'm going to be giving a copy away, but somebody who does buy the bundle set can experience the game on a second playthrough with all new Pokemon from the past. And I feel like that would potentially, I haven't played the game yet, but potentially that would give you enough, content to keep you entertained. I'm looking at some of these and it looks really cool. Like, dude, Tyranitar is gonna be a rock electric, which is a insane type up there. We got a fighting electric. Like, oh my goodness, dude.
metal ball
Iron Valiant's gonna be psychic fighting, which I feel like he was already psychic fighting, wasn't he?
being dragged behind him. The actual Pokemon itself kind of looks like a little metal figure of an enemy that you
Or
would
was
fight
it
in
fairy fighting?
Banjo-Kazooie.
It might have been fairy
Its
fighting.
name is Iron Bundle. Moving on, there is a Violet
Right.
version exclusive of either Gallade or Gardevoir, or sort of a fusion between the two.
I'll be completely honest with you, 100%. Depending the one I get is gonna be dependent on whether this is a Gardevoir. Gardevoir is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon.
Its name
for
is
sure. I don't know if it's my favorite all-time Pokemon, but it's one of my all-time favorite Pokemon since Emerald. Definitely since Emerald. Since Emerald came out, it was actually the Pokemon I pretty much. It was the Pokemon that won me the Elite Four in that game. It pretty much got me through the whole game.
Iron Valley.
I got very lucky and found it immediately. As soon as Wally got it, I was like, I want this. I want that Pokemon. I don't know what it is, but it looks adorable. It looked like somebody smacked it on their head and I got a bump on its head. I fell in love with the Pokemon right away.
Fighting. It looks pretty cool. I want you to imagine Gardevoir's outer skirt thing kind of chopped away in the front, and Gallade's legs being visible, and sort of a mix between their two heads. It does look neat.
A mix between their two heads? So is it like... I guess, yeah, right? A Gallade, because if the Gallade's a male version, Gardevoir is a female version, eventually you would have a mix of like the two evolutions, I guess, in the future.
Also,
that's gonna be kind of cool. I can't wait to see that. But if that's Violet exclusive, I might have to go Violet then. Darn it. Wait, but not darn it, because that means I'm also gonna be able to get Salamence. But again, I just disagree with the fact that Salamence is exclusive.
It's a robot, so think of robot. Hariyama has a future version called Iron.
No,
Hands.
I'm gonna have to
This is
go
Violet
look up
only.
if
It says that
Gardevoir
on
looks
screen.
cool,
I
aren't
don't
I?
think
I'm gonna have
had
to go look
say
up that picture.
out loud. I still said
Yep,
it
yep,
out
yep,
loud.
yep, yep.
It looks very different. Its entire body is now just a large metal prism, and it has giant yellow robot hands. And it's fighting electric. He's not going to be on my team. Let me put it that way.
Oh no, that sounded kind of awesome to me, to be honest with you. As long as he doesn't look as bad as the who was it? Duraludon was kind of a wacky Gigantamax, but there was another even wackier Gigantamax that was like super. Oh, the elephant, Copperjara. Copperjara's Gigantamax was ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
Sound pretty neat, but just
unironically, let me know if you like that, but that was
Volcarona,
ridiculous.
called the Iron Moth looks dope. Okay,
Yeah,
I want
Iron
you to
Moth looks
imagine
cool.
a large
Fire Poison
metal
looks
sun
dope.
behind Volcarona. So like those wings, instead of being all soft and flappy, they're big and metal
And they're an
pointy,
actual
and they look
sun.
super cool. And then
That's
Volcarona
crazy to
is
think that
just
in the future of
a
Pokemon
giant
officially canon,
metal moth.
a lot of Pokemon
It's
are going to
neat.
become
It is
robotic.
neat. Also,
That's
all
insane
of
to
their
me.
eyes are LEDs.
And
all
really
of the
cool.
Future version, some are
What would be really amazing to see as like a future would be oh goodness, what's his name? The Polygon Pokemon? Yeah. Because that would be really cool to see it go like full AI or something. That would be awesome.
very obvious, some are very subtle.
Because there
So,
are other
there you go.
AI like Rotom and stuff
Tyranitar
Pokemon.
has a future version called Iron Thorns.
Dude, they're
I
gonna
want you
do
to
a
think of the Mighty
they're gonna
Morphin
do an
Power
exclusive
Rangers.
a future
I want you to
version
think
of
the Green Ranger, and I want you to think of
Zweilous?
his
The
Megazord.
freaking
Is that called the Dragonzord? Yep, that's called the Dragonzord. I want you to think of this, but more green. And the
Oh,
last
really? On
version
Tyranitar?
exclusive
That's gonna be
future
awesum.
form Pokemon is going to be
Jigglypuff is getting a prehistoric one. That's awesome. Oh, and Among Us is gonna get a past version. That's gonna be awesome. I hope. I really hope the mushroom gets a really badass like mushroom like prehistoric version, because that's gonna be freaking awesome.
kind of Xyvelius, kind of Hydreigon, and its name is Iron Jugulus. It has only one head, and it's metal.
One head.
Other than that, it looks
One head and it's metal. What? How? What do you mean? I need to look up an image of this now. I'm gonna hate that if it only has one head. This is such a perfect time to bust a King Ghidorah. How? That was lined up for you.
Looks
Come on,
like
King Ghidorah.
hydrogen.
2 organic heads, 1 robot head, or do the opposite to try to avoid getting sued.
That I
2
did.
robot
It's
heads,
dark and
1
flying
organic.
type. Oh, Tyranitar's rock and electric. It says it on screen. Making our way to the Scarlet versions. Now, these are primordial.
Oh, snap. Volcaruna's going to get 2. Okay, so it's going to past and a future version. Misdreavus is going to get a past version, which I do love. I do love Misdreavus.
Ancient versions of these Pokemon here.
What is ancient Jigglypuff going to look like? Is she just going to be holding a club?
First is Amoonguss, and its name is Brute.
Salamence, was that in Scarlet? Was that in Violet exclusive? Because it'll be real interesting if you can only get the regular Salamence in... I'm going to have to go double check that.
And dark.
But Salamence is getting
exactly
another
like
form.
Amoonguss.
His Gigantamax was interesting. It was like a crescent moon wing. And the fact that then I guess they're going with the whole moon dragon theme because it's going to be Roaring Moon.
Except instead of
for
being a
Scarlet
mouth, it's like a big, scary beak mouth. And it has some green stuff hanging from the Pokeball thing. We haven't...
Oh, so it's going to be like moss, like prehistoric moss. That's going to be cool. Amoonguss is going to... I hope it has a really
seen
cool
images
design.
of what the top of the Pokeball looks like, although its hands do look like Pokeballs.
Sorry for the cough, still sick.
So I'm confused now, because that's not what Pokeballs look like back in Hisui. Jigglypuff.
They don't look... I guess I'll take a look at it and see it.
Its name is Scream Tail. It is a fairy and psychic type.
Bean tail.
And instead of the hair in the front coming down, it has sort of an Elvis poof, and it has some big rosy cheeks.
An Elvis poof?
Also, its eyes are yellow. In fact, all the old versions, their eyes are yellow, like they have jaundice. I don't know
all prehistoric Pokemon have jaundice. Cool.
why. Yeah, that's all I can really say about the Jigglypuff. Mischievous. Its name is Fluttermane. I'm not gonna lie, it looks exactly the same. The only difference is that the hair parts are more fluttery. It looks
Oh, really? That's garbage.
exactly the same. It's Ghost and Fairy type. There is
We'll
also
see.
a
We'll
past
see. We'll
version
see. But it's interesting that they made it a fairy type.
of Volcarona. Its name is Slitherwing. Not to be confused with
Slitherwing. So, would it be like a caterpillar? Because it's prehistoric?
the greenhouse from Harry Potter. It is bug and fighting type, and it sort of looks like a mix between a moth and a stegosaurus and a woolly mammoth.
That sounds weird, but I'm assuming it's like the Hawaiian caterpillar. Is it like the carnivorous Hawaiian caterpillars, which have like the 2 arms in the front, and they look like long. They essentially look like a caterpillar with like a long neck and extra appendages, extra arms in the front. They're really cool. One of the coolest caterpillar insect species I've seen. But
I don't know how to describe it better than that. Just take Volcarona, how it's like this, and I want you to think of it on its tummy, looking upward, and all of its wings together. That's what it looks like. The past version of
Okay, I'll see how that looks like.
Salamence.
Because there is also a what's the name of that caterpillar? There's also the dragon caterpillar that looks really cool.
Its name is Roaring
And that's a real caterpillar. I'll try to get the name if I can.
Moon. It looks pretty much the same, but different. It's skinnier, more teal looking, and more real lizardy looking, and the wings are massive. It's dragon and dark. Then we have
The wings are massive, always a plus, always a plus.
Sandy Shocks. I don't know why I love it so much, but I do. It's this exact
Sandy
magneton,
Shocks?
except instead of it being a dull metal, it's a much more glossy metal. The eyes are jaundice. The
Glossy
magnets
jaundice.
are what appears to be less magnets, and at the end of the magnets looks like a whole bunch of metal being attracted to them. That could also look like hair. I think there was a game as a kid.
Oh, I get it. It's like the what is it, like the magnet sand, the magnetized sand that would like bunch up on magnets whenever like you could pass it through regular sand and like pick that up. That's cool. That's an interesting way to think about it. Yeah, like especially in prehistoric times, I can imagine a magnetized Pokemon would have a lot of trouble keeping itself clean from a lot of those elements and materials. That's cool.
There was
That's cool.
a magnet that had like a whole bunch of metal filings that look like stuff, and you put the magnet on there, and then the metal filings stuck on the two sides of the magnet.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty much exactly what this magneton looks like. So
Okay.
there you go. That is all of the leaked Pokemon as being as descriptive as possible without showing you the pictures.
Well, the fact that they're leaked gives me hope that there's going to be a couple more. I would like definitely more. However, I'm happy. I'm happy with
I can't
this
show
first
you the
batch.
pictures. If I show you the pictures, this video I get in legal trouble.
Well, I don't want
so
you to
I'm
get
not
in
gonna
trouble.
Show you those.
We're not doing that
Other
on the
people
stream
might
either.
decide to show you those. I'm not going to show you those. Now that this is all said and done, the total amount of version exclusive Pokemon that we have is 32. 32 version exclusive.
Again, the ones that are not future or past versions,
Pokemon,
I still think should not be
16 in
exclusive.
each. Again, I'm just going to state that
However, the ones that are like brand new to the game, exclusive, like I don't know, is that a bad take? Would the opposite be more true? Am I thinking too much from Nintendo's perspective? I don't know.
Pokemon Violet, you get your cool electric boy, and Pokemon Scarlet, you get your crazy main running around boy, and those Pokemon can never ever be changed. The rest of them you can trade for. I feel like that's...
I'm honestly being convinced a little bit more to the side of Violet now, after watching this, which is like, again, to the, what's the word I'm looking for here? To the credit, to the credit here of, like it's this video did help me make a decision on which one I would like. So I might talk to my brosif, Austin, and just see if maybe he's willing to trade the Violet one with me, or not trade, rather. You know, I'm getting them, so he's gonna get the one I give him. So I might have to give him the Scarlet version this time around. Honestly, I will miss the Tyranitar and the Stone Journer. I'm just gonna have to make sure I trade that with my bro pretty early on in the game. But I start scrolling down as if the freaking channel is at a.
That's the number one thing you should be choosing your game version on. But that's just me.
I kind of really want the robotic Pokemon.
You're welcome to play and experience the game however you'd like. And that pretty much wraps it up. Let me know if this information was helpful.
Would you still be able to get the prehistoric ones if you're on Violet? Like, could you trade those over? Is that fine? Like, are these going to be exclusives? These aren't going to be like you know, Dynamaxing, like future past maxing, you know?
Or maybe steered you in
I haven't
one
looked.
way
I haven't
or
looked
the
too
other
much into
if
it
any
yet.
of these
So.
Pokemon are your favorite, or if you, not in this video, saw the pictures of the leaked Pokemon and that kind of swayed you in one direction or another. Thank you so much for being here. For more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet news, stay subscribed. Until next time, Austin John out.
I got that champion flow, yo, riding through his
Okay, great video, Austin. Really appreciate it. We'll go ahead and mute it as we give you that little extra little scrumptious watch time. And let me see, where are we at? Okay, I think we might have enough time to watch one more video. It'll be a shorter one. And yeah, we'll go ahead and do we'll do what of the most chillax reviewers, like straight up underappreciated low-key reviewers. Not a lot of people know him, ignore that. Oh really? I'm not subbed to his I'm not subbed on my main channel. Okay. So I am subbed on my personal and my second. Charlie, please don't get mad at me, YouTube daddy. Dude, number 9 on trending. Jeez, I didn't even know this was on trending. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. But at this point, that's like a freaking consistent thing for you, isn't it? Okay, this is over. Cool. Let's go over to Sonic Frontiers. So let's see. Genuinely, like, if anybody's going to give me a legit review on Sonic anymore, it's gonna be someone like the Moisty Boy himself. So let's give it a quick look. It's a 20-minute review, and that should put us perfectly in line for me to start some Dead Song. I might do a little bit of an extra, a little bit of a longer stream today. So we'll see. We'll see.
What's the? I mean, I'm just gonna do high speed. Action sounds cooler though, but this is for people who aren't familiar.
Wait, is this the review or what is?
I don't have like a Sonic persona or anything, but I am very familiar with Sonic games.
I just want to make sure. Is this the review?
Answer me.
The newly
They should have had Jim Carrey voice him.
They really should have had Jim Carrey voice. Like Jim Carrey should just be the only voice actor for Eggman anymore. Like there's sometimes there are actors that just nail a role so well that it ruin, you know, like Heath Ledger Joker, and that I can't see anyone else as Eggman anymore. It's been ruined. Hold on, this is a 20-minute clip. Is this a review? Or is this just like a compilation video? I was just watching your review.
Cool.
Is this just like a compilation video? If it is, I'll go look for your actual review.
Oh shit.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. Moist meter. Okay. This is the actual review. There we go. We'll watch this. Okay. Sorry, wrong clip. I'll probably still watch the other video. Private time. I'll be honest with you, because I literally started watching the first like 2-3 minutes of this before the stream started, and I was like, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna finish this on the stream." And just then, I'm like, 20 minutes. I feel like that's too much. Is this the right video? a little shitty behind the scenes there. Okay.
Welcome to the Moist Meter today.
From Johnson, sorry I missed your chat there. I got distracted with Pokemans. Welcome to the chat.
I thought the early trailers for this game looked, and I'm happy to say I was pleasantly surprised with how the game actually turned out. So, let's just get into it right away. Now, I think the game overall has a lot of great ideas, but the execution is lackluster in a lot of areas. It has
and just for reference, I know very little about Sonic Frontiers. I don't know anything about it. But it looks like with the fought there, they're going with a little bit of a
wonderful ingredients, but the
is it going to be like a Cyberverse thing? Are they bringing back the Cyberverse or the VR whatever thing from the what is it, Sonic Forces?
Tasting a little shitty at points, but overall I still really enjoyed the meal. So the big thing with Sonic Frontiers is its open world. Obviously that was like their main selling point.
I'm sorry. Can we go take a step back? Let me hear that metaphor one more time. Can we?
Overall has a lot of great ideas, but the execution is lackluster in a lot of areas. It has wonderful ingredients, but the recipe's a little fucked up, so it ends up tasting a little shitty at points. But overall, I still really enjoyed the meal. So the big thing with Sonic Frontiers is
it's like you're not getting that it's so down to earth that it's so precise, yet still so not precise. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like the most real reviews are the reviews that really make you feel like it's just one of the boys telling you about the game, you know?
It's open world,
or like you were at Starbucks and you know, you saw some chick playing on a Switch. This happened to me once, and you ask her like, "Hey, how's the game? Is it good? Should I buy it? Yada yada." And then, you know, they give you their quick little like, this, that, yada yada, blah, blah, blah. And then you're on with your day. Like that's the most raw, real reviews, I feel like, in my opinion. Like the best reviews is a review that just feels like it's something from your peer, and not from someone who's above you.
Footage, it looked like a bland,
you know,
empty,
like constantly
open world with nothing to do,
and not really putting in the time and effort
random obstacles
to play the actual
all
game.
Over the place for some rails to grind.
Looking at you, IGN,
and then some pads to bounce.
Sorry, I'm really trying to not look at my. I look over at my chat whenever I say a lot of this stuff, so I'm not like looking off like I don't got a nervous twitch. I'm like I have my chat pulled up on my secondary monitor
with no rhyme or reason. And now that the game's fully out, I can say with confidence that's exactly what the open world's like. But it's still a lot of fun to play, and I see the potential.
So
for
pretty empty open
here.
world. Okay.
The worlds are huge, so they're.
But that's like a problem that the vast majority of open world games are having right now. Honestly,
I don't want to get into spoilers, but there's more than one world. I'll tell you, there's at least 3, and they're all pretty similar. They're large, and they just have a ton of haphazardly thrown together.
Collect Amy's memory tokens. Did she lose her
boosters
memories?
That'll take you on like a short little adventure in order to get a memory fragment, which you use to progress the narrative. So you collect these memory fragments by going off of the rails that are throughout the levels, and when you collect enough, you use them on your friends in order to help save them. And
okay, so yeah, so I guess everyone's forgetting their like
paper. It
memories
sounds
and stuff.
bad. but playing it, it's really not. I really enjoyed it, especially in the first world. The first world I actually thought was the most fun world, but
Good, starting off on a strong foot.
it is very empty. There's some enemies in there, but not many. There are mini bosses though in these open worlds, and the mini bosses are very fun to fight. I actually found the combat to be a
Not a bad, not the worst thing ever. You can definitely add filler enemies on like a patch. Okay.
breakout like joy for me. I thought it was going to be pretty uninspired and pretty boring, but it's not. It's fucking hype. So fighting the mini bosses was always enjoyable because
That looks cool. That genuinely does look awesome.
there's actual mechanics to it. It's
That does remind me of some like classic Sonic
not
bosses.
just a
Actually,
DPS check. You can do some fun stuff. There's some fun combos to experiment with. The skill tree's simple. It's quick to finish, but it is enjoyable. So fighting the mini bosses in the world is the most fun to have in the open world. But yeah, there's not a lot in there, and it also has a huge problem with pop-ins, especially on World 2. Oftentimes with these floating rails and shit, you won't even see them until they're right in front of your fucking face. So you'll be going through like the booster, you hit the bounce pad, and then it seems like there's nothing there until you like do a double jump and then some shit pops in. It seems like the game had a really tough time rendering everything at the speed you go. So there's just tons and tons of pop-ins, which
let me pause real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving the clip. I'm just gonna. Okay. Sorry about that.
which is super rough and noticeable when the game open world hinges on you being able to figure out what path you want to take next. It really feels like there wasn't a whole lot of design thought that went into doing these things because they don't really connect to each other. Like you'll go through one of them, you hit the booster, you hit the bounce pad, you jump off a wall, you take another booster, you grind a rail. It sends you through 3 rings and then you get your memory fragment at the end, and it's just you floating above like the open world, and then you come back down to earth. They don't connect to anything, they don't go to anything. Like in most games, there's a rhyme and there's a reason for why things are placed where they are. Here,
So is it like is it all like automated, like those moments where it's just sort of like you're not even controlling Sonic anymore? Just the boost, the jump pad or whatever, the boost pad just sort of took over the game for you, just like kept pushing you through the
it
level.
just seems like they dumped a ton of these assets all over the place
That
in
would be
order
my-
to make you farm these memories. And it was fun at first, but by the time you get to like World 3, it really starts to lose its luster and becomes more of a chore. But of course, they're not the only thing in the open world, like I mentioned. There's also a fun progression system where you can even increase things like Sonic's speed, his overall speed, his
I think it's always going to be generally a smarter idea that as the game progresses, you reduce the amount of busy work, but the ones that you do add, you make them a little bit more complicated and make them a little bit trickier, because that way you can keep the entertainment going while not getting too repetitive, you know?
power, his defense, ring capacity, shit like that, by getting the materials through fighting the mini bosses or through
And again, that's one of those things where it can absolutely be fixed in a patch if they are willing to accept those, the criticism and make those changes.
fighting just normal enemies or finding them in the world. There's even fishing minigame with Big the Cat, which is great. So there is stuff
That's
to do
awesome.
in the world, more than I expected based on the early footage, but overall,
I just hope it's better. I hope it's better than the Sonic. What was it? Sonic DX. I hope it's better than that one.
yes, the open worlds are pretty lifeless, and it does feel pretty uninspired from a design perspective as well. But I don't think it's trash or anything, and I can absolutely see the potential
Love Big
because
the Cat.
going fast, like you can collect 400 rings and you get like a fucking turbocharged super boost, and you're just going at light speed, fucking Mach 25,000, and you can zip around the map, and it's fun.
That's awesome
It
that you
is
can
super
like
fun to do that, but it's just not fully realized.
just like jump onto that and start a battle with
yet,
that creature.
and
That's
I
super
do
cool.
think they can get there in the future as long as they commit to like improving this formula. They got the great groundwork right now. Now I want to highlight World
Glad to hear that. I really am.
3 in particular because I think that's
Sonic needs a big win, and I feel like they could as opposed to trying to keep pumping out more and more just mediocre stuff. I think it would be a way smarter idea to fix what they have now currently, kind of like what they were doing with Forces for a while there, and really start to flesh out these games, especially like this.
Game at its weakest. World 3 is some of the worst design I've seen in a fucking open world game. There's a bunch of islands that are not connected super well, so you have to go way out of your way to go from one island to the other or find a bird to take you there. And it's just such a fucking headache. It completely puts the brakes on this entire experience and does not go way past cool. It goes way past
It does not go way past cool. Yeah, I mean, see, again, one of those things. If they very quickly push out a patch that adds more rails, adds stuff to interconnect those islands, they can really make it work. And I think that's do the No Man's Sky approach where it's like start fixing, keep fixing, don't stop.
Fucking frustrating. It's miserable to play.
At least if it's like a game like this where it sounds like they genuinely laid down a good groundwork and like put some effort into it.
It slows everything down and it is awful. I hated World 3. Everything's too spaced out and you have to go to very specific paths in order to find the right rails to get where you want to go. And when you're doing like the little exploration stuff for the memories, it'll lock you into the 2D camera perspective.
Oh goodness, the clip he was just showing looks so freaking infuriating. No lie. Just the continuous freaking stagger. It's like, just let me jump on you. If you're already gonna make the islands so separated, just make these eagles be friendly.
So many times
so you can like
break out of it
I don't know
until you get out of that little.
Or if not really friendly, at least make them just like fly around the place where you can just like smack into them and immediately jump on. Like don't even give them the laser
section, the rail section, or that.
Make them like healers for other stuff or something. I don't know, just like give them some like busy work so that it's not don't make the process more grueling to continue with the level
area. And that's another complaint. The camera has a mind of its fucking
own.
And it hates you.
That's the classic Sonic. What I just saw.
The camera
there.
wants to make your life as miserable as it can.
They always have.
Not only fighting enemies.
Sega still doesn't know how to like. I don't know. They don't know how to code cameras.
This game,
they really don't.
Fighting this camera. The camera loses its fucking mind.
Someday they'll figure out how the camera works.
That's when it really started to stand out to me. Now, the highlight of this game, I think, is the cyber worlds. So that's the shit within the open world where once you defeat like a boss,
great.
you get your portal access and you get the key in order to unlock a cyber world of your choosing that's throughout the world. And that's the more focused.
Okay, for casual games like this, please give us a little like landing pad like icon or something, a little like shadow or like a little landing icon or something where you're going to land, like, because this is not a freaking like high challenge platformer or anything. Like, this is a casual Sonic game. Come on.
Levels, some of them are 2D.
I think that would be a nice quality of life
some
update.
Some of them are, full 3D, everything, and they are really fun. There's only like a couple cyber worlds I thought were kind of shitty, and that's only because they were really, really short. Now, they're super forgiving. This game's not a massive challenge by any means, but to get an S rank in a cyber world, you actually have to like try to suck dick in order to fuck it up. The only hard ones to S rank are World 1-1 and 1-2.
Oh, so what you're saying is this is perfect for streaming. I'm always going to look good. Great. That's all I needed to know.
After that, they just become super.
Now, how's the music?
Easy.
Is it jamming?
They're very, very generous.
The music better be jamming.
By like 45 seconds, you'll have so much time left.
And is it copyrighted on YouTube?
But that doesn't mean that they're not enjoyable. I think the cyber worlds really stand out, and I liked it a lot. And another big standout to me is the soundtrack. This game's got an
on cue.
Amazing soundtrack.
Great minds think alike.
Their Titan fights, which are their massive boss battles at the end of each world, those go.
Not that has anything to do with this. I don't have a great mind,
So fucking hard. Really reminded me of.
Charlie, of course, has an amazing mind. I mean, come on. Did you see that intro? The moisty meter? Moisty meter? Who would have thought of that? Come on. He dominated moist. You can't say moist without thinking about him. That's 1,000 IQ.
Metal Gear Rising revisions at certain points. It dials up the hype. It's really fun choreography. Sonic goes like fucking Turbo Insano style, murders these Titans while some great metal's playing in the background. They have like screaming, which I didn't expect in a Sonic
That's cool.
soundtrack. It was so fun.
Yeah, they've always been they've always been very willing to go very experimental with their soundtracks, which I've always
The
appreciated.
Titan fights
They
are
definitely
amazing,
have some
and
great
the soundtrack
soundtracks if
is
the
just
games aren't even
great across
like,
the
and
board.
you'll be surprised a lot of the times, like like more often than not, the game will be garbage, but the soundtrack will be kicking still.
Especially in the cyber worlds.
And I'll
Another
still
thing
end
that
up
I
listening
found
to the
really
soundtrack.
surprising is the depth to the mechanics here. There's a lot of mechanics in order to like traverse, in order to fight. Like there's just a lot that you can master. So there was a lot more depth to this than I was expecting, which I was pleasantly surprised by. Now, I don't know how important the narrative is to Sonic fans, but I will talk about it here because, you know, there's a story, and it's not bad by any means, but it's very
Wait, what are those?
standard what you're
Are
expecting.
those like little
kind of
rock
story,
creatures?
The
What the
power
heck?
of friendship,
Or is that just like
unwavering for
boulders that
friends
were like
to save
glitching out?
everyone.
Oh no, they are little like
Sonic's got
rock
his classic
creatures.
Snark,
What?
but none of the other characters really get
Dude,
a chance
Hollow
to
Amy,
shine
though.
except for a new character named Sage, who is introduced.
What's with what? Oh no! It's an evil cyber lolly.
In here is kind of like the antagonist, and I think that character's pretty solid overall. And you know, Eggman's great, but
Okay.
the story isn't anything that anyone's gonna be like writing.
Yo,
home.
Sega, can you just make Amy like a legit character already? Like, just give Sonic and Amy a relationship or something, or cut it off already. Like something, anything. Make her a legit, and not just Amy. This the same problem goes with Tails too. It's been a long time coming. Tails and even Knuckles to a certain degree. Make them real characters already. I get it. Sonic's your golden poster boy, right? But if you're gonna keep shoving all these other characters into the game, make me care. Which again might be an unfair criticism because I haven't played this game, right? And it looks like saving your friends and some kind of story plot, according to them, might be the whole point
it's like
here.
A powerful, profound piece. But it allows for really hype moments. It gets you from point A to point B to.
I just feel like, and I don't mean like give them more story plot points necessarily, right? I probably have to specify that. Like, I want them to genuinely be more like their own characters already. Because to this day, I couldn't tell you, like, is Tails a tech guy? Is he a mechanic? Is he just a smart boy? Is he just a sidekick? Is he a good fighter? Is he not a good fighter? Is it like is he a kid? Is he a full-grown adult? Like, I don't know. Sonic treats him like however he wants to treat him according to the plot. Knuckles is either a bonehead or he's angry all the time, or he's super serious, or like, I don't know. And then Amy is either just straight up like crazy girlfriend, like boy sick like teen, or super serious like female empowerment, or just like, but then it goes right back to, I don't know. So you really got to sort your stuff out already. Like, for a series that has comic books and stuff, I wouldn't think this would be such an issue.
What it wants to do, so I don't think it's bad. I just wanted to like briefly talk about it, that it's nothing super special. But I do like a lot of the callbacks, and there's a bit of fan service in there as well. And I just overall didn't mind it whatsoever, but I don't think it's great either. Plugging Sonic Frontiers into the moist meter, I'm giving it a clean 70%. This turned out a lot better than
Dude, 70% moist, though.
I went in there with very low expectations, and I was very pleasantly surprised.
Dude, I've read some dojins, and I've been less than 70% moist, you know?
I always approach games with an open
but I still got the job done.
mind, even if it's one that I don't think is going to be great. And I'm always happy when it.
What is this guy? I love him.
And that is the case with Sonic.
Oh, look at him.
It's got a lot of problems. There is a lot of jank. I didn't even mention this. Let me mention it now.
A lot of jank.
Combat when you're fighting a lot of these bosses is fun, but so fucking janky. Sometimes you just shoot across the world for no reason because momentum gets carried in a weird way.
Oh, really?
You use some of the combos.
I kind of want to see that. That sounds awesome.
Combat gets very, very janky, and with the camera being as unpredictable and shitty as it is, it can just become really nauseating sometimes and lead to some unfortunate deaths that sometimes are just straight up out of your control. So yeah, there's some jank to it, but overall, I do think Sonic Frontiers is a really great
every Sega game
at making
for
something
years has been
Sonic.
coming out with
It's not a full
an overabundance of jank, to be
hit,
honest.
like knocking it out of the park by any means, but they don't miss here either. There's a lot of execution that's sloppy, but if they stick with something like this, I think they can make something amazing in the future. So I think there's a lot to look forward to for Sonic fans. That's about it. So yeah.
Awesome.
God of War getting
Worst. What did I say earlier today about IGN's reviews? I haven't seen this video. Worst IGN reviews ever. Hold on, go back. Did I already give you the good old yes I did, and the I'll probably watch that other video. I haven't seen this IGN
Not a word
takedown. What is this? When did this come out? 2 days ago. Okay, I haven't seen that. I'll probably see that later. I was gonna watch this. Where little that Pokemon Austin's Pokemon video kind of took too long, so I will watch you. Sorry, Felix. I'm gonna take a look at your stuff at a different stream. And I also have this. I will not be reacting to the film theory Try Guys drama thing that recently came out. Degenerate Weeb will probably react to that, though I didn't want to. We didn't want his channel to be all drama, you know. But I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go take a quick 5 minute little bathroom snack drink doggo petting break, and I'll be right back. So roughly about 5 minutes, and we'll get started on Dead Song. Go ahead and switching over to the BRB. There we go. Okay, so I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, and we'll get started with Dead Song. How's it going, everyone? Give me 1 second. I'm going to actually switch over to full screen. So here's a perfect example, actually, of everything we were just talking about earlier at the beginning of the stream. So I actually was just going to go to the restroom real quick and be done with the whole thing, but Mama Monkey made me a quick salad, so I'm sort of just munching on that right now. But check it out. So look, so on Streamlabs OBS, I have Chaos in the chat, Ephraim Johnson in the chat, but somewhere in between, for like absolutely no reason, let's see here. That one dumb idiot, he says, yo, and then he says, react to the Ami Error Files Volume 1. He's in the chat, but it's not popping up. And so it looks like Streamlabs OBS, the chat on there is, at least according to this one time, right? This is definitely far less reliable. So I'm just not even going to have that pulled up anymore. What I will do, however, is keep my little chat box pop out. So I will, let's see. Sorry, I'm replying here. I'm so sorry that one dumb idiot for I feel like I'm insulting you just calling you by your name. Sorry that the chat just didn't work, so I'm gonna send you over that reply, and then I'll be sure to check that, the Ami Error Files Volume 1. I'm gonna have to take a quick look at that and see that's something I can watch on stream, but otherwise, does that have any like copyrighted music or any bad language or anything like that? Shouldn't matter too much because I'm already past the 1 minute mark here on YouTube, but you know. Okay, I'm just gonna put that reply out there. Hopefully you get it. Otherwise, in the meantime, let me pull that up. You said it was the error files or error codes. Let's see. Oh, it's your channel. All right, let's check it out. Why not? Let's see. Take a peek. No description, my dude. Oh, is this like a... Okay, this looks like it's what's the term for it? It looks like it's a what's the I'm gonna think of the word. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. It's analog horror. It looks like it's an analog horror. I do love analog horror. Let's check it out. Just doing a quick little brisk walkthrough. I didn't see anything that YouTube might get too angry at me about. The topic seems like it might be a little bit heavy, but let me let's top it. I do not mind taking a look at this while I'm chowing down on some salad. Let's switch over and play it. 2 views. Let's see. I do love analog horror. I will say, if anything does pop up that is potentially inappropriate, I'm gonna have to pause it and stop. Okay, just a heads up there. Oh, what am I doing? Where's the see? I always have Streamlabs up instead of chat because I trust Streamlabs so much, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna start it over just because my headphones were off for the first like couple seconds. Okay, and go. Why? No matter how much I run, I get lost. A loop. A trial that ends up where I started. I can't escape. What is this? This looks like a hand with potentially. That's supposed to. Is that like an eyeball or something? What is that? We're gonna have to Photoshop. All right, we're gonna have to grab a screenshot of that and increase the brightness on Photoshop. In fact, it might have to do that in a lot of this. Sorry. Let me reread that. What was that last part? 100% there's something hidden there. Or this is like some kind of meme, like gif or something right there. Hopefully it's not inappropriate, because sometimes the worst feeling is someone caring about you. Ooh, I can get that. Like when you somebody putting their time into you by you speaking up. The guilt turns your stomach so bad. Like when you don't feel like it feels like you. Oh, okay. Like you don't feel like you deserve, or you're undeserving of. Okay, that last second. Hold on.
been a
Moisty, relax. Dude, autoplay. Why? I turn you off every time. Okay. Go back. That's like some reverse stuff, right? It looks like a stretched out face. Again, it's gonna have to be the brightness. And play that in rewind. Ooh, okay. Let's try this. Let's try. Oh, what's the YouTube commands? How do you play things in reverse again? Let's see. No closed captions, so we don't get any subtitles. Man, what was the oh, my YouTube commands, dude. Okay. I don't know if I have the time to dive deep into this one, but I'll check it out. I'd be interesting to. I might take a little screenshot, pop it into Photoshop, raise the brightness, do some of the classic stuff, get that reversed, put that audio at the end in reverse, or potentially put it into a. What's that stethosgraph, whatever the thing that like gives you a visual of audio. Hey, creepy. We'll drop a comment, maybe a little like, and I'll be sure to the flam file. Oh, you got a bunch of stuff. Ooh, creepy. So are you doing like a bunch of analog horror? That would be pretty cool. The photographer, the flam files. That looks disturbing. Okay. Oh man, this looks cool. And they're all pretty short videos too, so I could definitely I may look into this in the future. I'll let you know that much right now. Okay. Okie dokie. And like I said, let me go ahead and okay. Let me go ahead and get let me get Ghost Song set up and everything, and I will be right back. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for being patient. We're gonna go ahead and switch on over. And I will... You are? And give me 1 second here. Let's just go ahead and fill in that background there. Oh, look at how nice that looks. I think that is well aligned. Okay. That looks good. Let me know if the borders are like kind of janky or anything. Okay. Let's get right into it. Oh, and actually, sorry. Let me pull up chat just because, frickin' Streamlabs is unreliable now. Cool. Okay. And where were we? We actually just got quite a bit of progress done last stream. I'm assuming that's where we want to go. Trying to get familiar with everything again. I feel like at some point there's going to be a double jump, which means I'm going to have to go back down into the caves. Lake Stroll, okay. It's time to explore the map and retrieve the ship components for Roper. In some cases, you'll have to pass through previous areas to find new routes. Refer to the icons on the map interface. It is suggested you seek the green icon first. Thank you so much. That is incredibly useful. So you suggest I dive deep. Okay, so ignore the blue one for now. Okay, see, I understand that, but that also means... Like, that looks like maybe a drop. That's a drop, potentially. See, that's going to be very difficult. I've already been down here, and I wasn't able to find much in the way of going down. But hey, if you suggest that, I will take you up on your suggestion. The blue one is, like, right here. I'm just going to go ahead, because I'm genuinely curious if it's going to be, like, a... Oops. I was going to say, like, is it, like, someplace that's unreachable to me right now? And it looks like that might just be the case. Okay. So, unreachable to me right now. We'll move on. Guess just go back in the same cave entrance, right? Love you. She's so sassy. Oh, I can go. Oh, right. Gambler is in there. I can talk to Gambler. I don't really need to right now, so let's just go right back into the game. Oh, that's gonna make things a little bit more difficult. Great, that's blocked off. Where do I go now? You said to go after the green one.
It's safe here. You can relax. Out of that suit. Wash up. Get some food.
My suit.
Oh, I mean, assuming you can breathe the air.
Yeah, I think I'm probably like a robot or an AI or something that also crash landed. Potentially like a military.
Need anything?
Possibly like a military drone or something. Just got reset whenever I hit this EMP field or whatever on this planet. I can understand it not understanding whether it's human or whatever it is. It at this point genuinely has like zero purpose. Okay, so I have to go this way. I mean, I don't know what I just don't know how to get up there. Let's try a sprint jump. That's probably what it is. So close. Oh, come on! There's no way this isn't the right thing to do, right? It has to be. There's like nowhere else for me to go. Come on! No! Just gonna try a couple more. Until I'm fairly certain this is impossible. No! Okay. I think this isn't gonna work. Alright, let's talk to everyone and see if anybody had a another potential solution. Whoops, didn't mean to do that to you. Not bad. Might be. Any secrets? No.
If you ever feel like talking some more, I'll be around.
Okay, we already expended all her conversations.
I imagine you have some interesting tech in that suit, huh?
Maybe.
I imagine you have some interesting tech in that suit, huh?
You.
Another time, please.
Okay. You're the,
Have at it. Have at it.
Or am I supposed to, like, purchase, a double jump from here or
Ooh.
something? Nope. Okay, what about Gambler? Okay. Yeah, you can call me Nobody. Nobody's the name.
back down here and low, and we'll be friends.
No, that's nada.
Let me know if you find any of those ship parts.
I will definitely let you know. Which? How do I get out of here?
I will.
Or is it as simple as shooting the light bulb? Are you serious? What the heck? Well, where am I supposed to go? I'm not about to let this be like the next half an hour. I will Google search this if I have to game. So far, I don't have like a double jump or anything, or any way to get more height on this room. Or maybe can I fast travel between the trees or something? The plants? I'm just gonna eliminate all of whatever this is. Don't know what that did, but you know, made me feel better. Secrets. Secrets. Nope. Am I the one doing this all wrong? Hold on. Nope, I'm willing to Google search this. I'm not going to wait around on this. It's probably something super obvious that I'm not even seeing. Like, why did this get black off? Whoa. Sorry, I am still sick. Maybe, do I have... Oh, right, I have the phase dash. Oh! And I still mess it up. Hold on. Okay, so vertical sprinting is not going to do it. If you want to go... Not vertical, what am I talking about? Horizontal. So the dash does more horizontal than the... No! No! I feel like I'm in jumping again. Okay. You recommended the green one, but I guess the blue one is gonna be the one I end up getting first, because it's like here. Unless it's like impossible or something. That's not gonna be good, is it? Wow, okay. Coburn launcher, okay. High-end missile launcher breaks apart certain barriers. Oh. That's better than the sprinkler. Oh, right, gotta... Hold on. Power down. I do like this. I like the fact that you have to power down every time. This does what? Wait, I can have them both on? How does that work? Oh, you can cycle between the two. That's awesome! Love it. Sneak. I don't know if I really want to increase my melee damage, to be completely honest with you. Don't really see a point to it. Okay. Ah, and this can blow up the red crystals. Awesome. That definitely opens up a lot more areas underground. Ooh, okay. Now that was a test of, now if there was ever a test to see if there was fall damage. What do these do? Nothing? No. There are secrets here. Don't lie to me. Where are the secrets? Where are the secrets? What is this? What? I don't even know where I am there. Hold on. What if I crouch? What if I crouch? Can I crouch? No. No! It might just be background. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I think it's just background. Okay. Or foreground, rather. Okay, where are we now? Okay, so I was totally wrong, because whatever I had to go over here probably needs a jetpack or something, or it's going to be this over here, leading to it, and then the exit will be over here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Will this roll all the way down? Not quite. Let's see if I can. Play the super safe, right? The roguelite, do not get a whole lot in the way of health. Cool. Alright, I think it's as far as I'm getting with that. Oh, goodness. I literally just took about one shot. That's a little overpowered. I'm liking it. Nope. Ow! No complaints. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, there's, I could stun them, I think, with the spear. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, that is scary. All he has to do is really swing, honestly. Okay. Jeez. Maybe I take that back. Maybe increasing my melee damage will matter. 5 fingers, what is that? Oh, I have to cough again. Hold on. Woo! Okay. Full straight nano gel towards the user. Okay, that's awesome. Tell you what, let's apply that. I don't have any electrical damage yet. So I don't see a point to using electrical damage increase, but we'll do a little bit, a slight... See, but this one increases it by a decent amount. The other one slightly increases. What scares me is that, as of yet, what scares me is the fact that, I'm just getting, I can almost get one shot by the big arm dudes. So that's why I don't want to increase the damage even slightly. But I think what that's teaching me is that I have to start adding more points to my health bar instead of damage. Because while the damage is important, as you can see, dedicating a lot of points isn't making a huge difference. I think survivability is going to be the big key here. Back at the crash site. Okay. Oh, please let me open a new route. That would be awesome. There we go. What did I say? Okay, see? I shot at this before, though. You didn't open it the other side. So I'm calling BS on that. Is the save point here? Where's the save point? Save point? Here it is. Okay, save. It actually... Okay, so is the right side open now? Because I'm assuming I had to get the missile launcher thing. So I can go and upgrade my... spend my nano gel.
Looking to trade?
I don't like the fact that this breaks. Lord's Insight I will probably definitely get. I'll probably go down to the green, get the green item, assuming I survive long enough. And on the way back I'll probably get that. Who knows, maybe on the way to the green, if I keep going down, I might just farm a little bit. But now that I got the missile, it's going to make farming a lot easier, so progressing might be a good idea. I'm assuming later on in the game, 1,000 nano gel is not going to be a whole heck of a lot. Okay, so this opened up, which is awesome. That means we can upgrade now. Good day, statue. Let's do this. Oh, I really don't have enough. I need 385. Okay, let's go get a couple of baddies. You might actually... Much as I hate doing this, this might actually be all I need. Yep, and it was. But, you know, I can't take only one of you out. That's cruel. Might as well wipe you both out, so there's nobody to board. Hey. Don't give me that look, you know I'm right. Vigor is what I really want, and I'm assuming Vigor gives us like big upgrades to the health. But I want to do a little bit of resolve actually right now to really get overall everything leveled up. And anybody who starts a game now after watching this, which I do recommend you get the game, it's really fun. But I recommend maybe focus on Resolve a little bit more than what I'm focusing on right now. So let's head back up because I want to check out that new area on the left side. So rounding up, we're roughly at 400 per level, so I don't think it's going to be worth time to... Unless I'm really close to an upgrade station, I'll wait till I get like 800 or so. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. I'm just gonna start like, I'm gonna start dipping into my classic Dark Souls techniques here. Oh, great. Okay. Just gonna wait for that to, to reload. Give me one moment. No, you stay there. Don't worry. We'll come to you. Stop it. It's a curbside pickup. You have to wait till I come to you. He wasn't listening. I had to do it. Crazy part is that the missiles still overheat the gun, so it's something to definitely keep an eye on. It does do a lot of damage, but there's a give and take there. No! I think to my immediate left there should be an entrance to something. There we go. Let's go in here. Boss fight. Yeah, look at that. This is going to be a boss battle. I'm pretty set. I'm well set. I think I'm good. Let's do it. Pull up my battling. Oh, now that I have the missile, maybe I can take on...
about to start on lunch.
Oh, looks so cute.
But I guess I'll have to kill him first.
Dolly the Crusher. Who was the ghost? Please. Why? Why can't we be friends, though? Why do you want to kill me, though?
Let me crack your head open.
So mean. Hey, chill out, though. I gotta get some energy back, though. Chill out. Oh, I'm like standing in her. I took way more. Yeah, it took way more damage than anything she could have potentially. Them as well. No! Oh, great. I'm dead. No! You had to jump. You had to jump in.
This is taking too long.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're saying, right?
Starving.
Yeah. Starving? What are you going to eat my battery? Oh, that almost got me. The freaking shockwave got me. Good thing I leveled up before I... Still, that one's fun. That one was a fun fight. Let's see. Compared to the other dude who just sort of kept non-stop machine gunning me, and I couldn't even deal any damage to him. Okay, with that being said, I think that's the key. Missiles until you I actually had a genuine curiosity because I felt like using these little ball things, it didn't take that long to get back that energy. I'm wondering if it's going to be a good idea to use like a combination of the two, and you know, sort of pepper her using this because she is jumping around and stuff. It's going to be more difficult now that I have less health. If there was a safe spot over here, I'm gonna make sure it's safe. I'm gonna have to make this whole walk. Yeah, there was. Okay. There we go. Oh, goodness. Forgot about y'all. No, that was not my intention. Comes back pretty quick. I guess it's about the same. Is there like a delay if I use it all up without looking? Let's find out, shall we? Like, this game really tests your patience. At certain times, you might want to rush through it, but it's not going to be a good idea. Dude, missiles my new favorite thing. Okay. Get our energy back. Out of curiosity. Nope. Okay, I thought maybe you regenerated energy back a little bit faster if you did that. Let's collect that little sprite.
You came back. That's stupid.
I did come back. Whoops. Owie. What is this? Owie.
You move like a human.
Shut up. No, I
Not
don't.
stupid.
Okay,
Got human parts in there.
No. Yeah, missiles beat your ball anytime, lady. Oh, no. Using my own tactic, she gets me. She's throwing the ball, running away. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Oh, I ran out. I can't do much here. I gotta wait till this thing recharges. Oh, no! Oh, wow! That was a distance there.
It's taking too long.
No! Okay.
I'm starving.
I'm assuming that's a that local cue is like tied to a health bar. Oh, great! No, stop it! Yeah, that's actually. Oh goodness, no! You gotta like do a double dash.
Stand still and die.
No, no. Okay, no, stop, please. We can talk about this. We can promote. I was so close. That was so close. I had her, dude. Okay, the tactic is just don't get hit. So I think. Oh, I really don't want to, but. No, let's go again. Let's play a little bit slower. Once I got some extra health, I'll probably fetch that one. Because again, melee damage is one thing, right? And I think I'm stunning her. I'm not too sure. And if I am, it's not the most effective. I think it does stun her when I melee her, but I think she can jump out of the way. My observations have been on point lately. Oh wow, great timing on that. See how great that, how professional that was? I meant to do that, actually. Totally on purpose. There we go. Didn't mean to sprint there, or dash there. Oh, and now all my points are like all the way to the left too. It's gonna be absurd. Watch her talk mad shit too. She's gonna be right. She's gonna be like, oh, again?
Alright, okay. I'll murder you.
Yeah, see, she's gonna talk a bunch of mad. What? Ow. I'm in a really bad spot here.
Belly, one lucky charm. That's all, that's all. With this is taking too long.
Okay.
Starving.
She's doing that a lot faster than before. Oh, it's like not enough time. Like I can't get away from her. Bad. Oh, I'm gonna really choke this. Oh, that did it. I ran out of missiles. Oh, ran out of everything. Stop it.
One last good crack.
No!
Stand still and die.
I really don't want to. God, it's like I'm so... It's like it's I really got a hard focus on when she lands, because I think when she lands, if I'm smart about it. If I'm smart about it, I think I could get a bunch of melee damage off. Let me check. What ability do we get? Got some fish something? Causes healing ejections to also regenerate energy? Okay. That's not a bad upgrade. So we'll go ahead and pop that in. Really? Now to wait. I get my energy. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try going hard on the melee this time. Oh, is she not even here this time? Oh, she's not here anymore. Well, that sucks. I wanted to battle her again. I thought it was like Dark Souls where you could just keep fighting until you eventually... Alright, well I guess she's gone. I can get my stuff back. I don't really feel like I accomplished anything. I just got my ass handed to me like 3 or 4 times. Can't get revenge? Alright. Hopefully we run into her again later. It is kind of cool though. I guess that means that these little encounters are a bit randomized, which is cool. Now, where does this lead to? Hiya! Oh, good. I made the jump. Wow. Lupoto, wow, what are you? You look way worse than anything else. You look like a bird human thing. I don't like it. Whatever it is. Ew. Ew. Oh, and the legs stay. And they're hairy. Oh, it's an area I've been to before. I don't know what's over there, but I want to make this jump. Oh, that's what that was. I could have just jumped out here. Wow, I really made that. That was the dumbest decision I could have made. I can fast travel though. I wanted to make it to the other side. I don't know what that upgrade is, but it's probably a story-related one, right? Dude, missile, clear out entire rooms. Can I fast travel? Does this thing let you fast travel? I forgot. It might not, to be completely honest with you. Oh, I can, okay. Might as well level up since we're already here. Bear. And fast travel. We'll grab that upgrade, because I guarantee you that's like a double jump or something. Oh man, watch what's her face be there again. I really feel like I can beat her too. I was so close. I just like need to get better at like dodging and stuff. But like some of those dodges were difficult. Like I dashed away but needed to So like even if you, because the shockwave, even if you dodged, the shockwave would still get you. So it was a bit difficult. What I didn't try is, rather than trying to move away, just standing still and waiting for the last moment where she landed and just try doing the dash there, because you do get invincibility frames. They despawned. There was flowers. Could have probably grabbed if I was a smart boy. Smart monkey. Boy. Really? There we go. How did that not get both of you? Looks like she's not here again. Or at least there's no shield or barrier. That stinks, because I feel like if I would have beat her, I would have gotten something cool. What is all this? These like robot heads that she was like decapitating? Goodness. What happened there? Did she disappear? Is it like you lost it? You don't get another chance? I don't know. Okay, he does not care about melee. I guess I got really lucky that he just did not run at me last time. Great. Goodbye injection. We're up and down. We're up and down. Thank you. Oh, it's just a cluster? I thought it'd be like a double jump or something. Alright, let's head back down here. I don't think I have a level. I definitely don't have a level. Let's go save. Oh, actually, out of curiosity. Yes. What you looking at now, Robo-Eye? Okay. I don't know what else that opened up, but I was already on this side, so let's just keep continuing down. Was it this way? Yeah, it was. Yep. Oh, maybe I should have gone back to fight that one dude. Oh, great, the platforming again. I love that match. Dead Dude's eye and the flashlight. It's so cool. And it like illuminates the background really well. Oh, that's what it was. I need like a double jump to get up there to begin with. Okay, well that's the... Where's the green... Where's the red crystal area then? Was it this one here? Okay, relax. You... I'll wait till I get all my ammo back and I'll jump down there. I want those, the nano gels. Points is points, baby. There we go. Go. Back up. Yeah, that's right. You don't want none of this. I have to sneeze. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. I know somebody out there said bless you, so thank you. Also, don't preach your religion at me. I'm joking. Oh, dude, that was a stinky sneeze. You know, like those sneezes when you sneeze and it smells because it's stinky sneeze because you're sick? When you're like sick and it has a stinky sneeze, a stinky smell to the stinky sneeze? Dude, it's stinky. I'll tell you that much. It's very stinky. Like super, super stinky. Nice. That was pro, dude. There's another save point over here. But I feel like right now I just need to focus on going downwards. And there is something right here. So, I mean, that would be my most logical next step, right? I feel like. We all agree that makes sense? Whoops. Can we all agree that was a shit shot? Okay, ow! We can definitely all agree I'm terrible at this game. Nobody saw that. This way. There's a boss or something over here. Oh, goodness. Wow, really? 4? 4 missiles. I'm trying to like get a read on 5. 5 missiles for him. Okay. If I go here, I'm definitely gonna die is a problem. There's no avoiding that, but the save point is all the way to the right. That kind of stinks. I don't really got a choice here, though. Okay, let's wait for some energy. We're probably gonna die here. Come on. Alright, let's see what spawns.
Stupid!
Yo! Emily again! Oh, she's gonna wreck me. Owie. Yeah, it's over. She's got me. Yep. Oh, didn't even have to be her. So that's cool. So apparently they just sort of like go around to different areas, which is always awesome because it means that there's always going to be that potential to run into them. That's really awesome. Okay. So now we know she's there. We have full health. We can definitely do this. Well, almost full health, right? But oh, goodness. Whoa. Did I go the right way? Oh, I feel like I didn't. Got him, Bill. Did I not go this way last time? No, I went... Oh, I see. I don't think I can get back up there either. I might be able to just drop down. But at that point, if I'm going here anyways... Yeah, I'm just gonna do a recovery mission for my nano gel. That's all it's gonna be. I just lost all my health and my injection. Going headfirst into a trap. An ambush. My fault, but you know. No, I'll never admit it. Okay. That way. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Whoops. He's here. He's here. I don't want to take him on, but just out of pure curiosity. how far he'll chase me, but I need all the ammo I can get. I'm gonna cheese this. Look, there's a reason why everyone cheeses Dark Souls, okay? What? He got aggressive. He really does not like me cheesing him. I'm really cheesing him off. Well, Gouda. Oh, nice. Yeah. Plasma burner. I don't know what that is, but want it. It'll probably help me with Dolly. Fire superheated projectiles that can set certain enemies ablaze. And that'll definitely help with Dollies jumping around all over the place. Okay. Costs 5. Okay. Now we'll do this one with the slight increase on the melee. This is why I didn't like the idea of, like for these enemies and stuff specifically, I didn't like the idea of using that ability that I just equipped it, extra melee damage to extra damage. Because it's like, yeah, I can do extra melee damage, but I also take every kind of damage, including these small annoying enemies, like I get bonus damage. So that becomes a very difficult thing to care about. Wow! Doesn't take up too much either. Just seems like a much... depending on the damage, it might be like even a nicer version of the missile. Okay, time to go full on rescue mission for my points. Where are they?
Stupid!
Owie. So it's a chance to set them on fire. Yeah, guaranteed.
May as well sit down and crack your head.
Oh, she also damages them though. That is cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll accept my loss there. I don't like it. Let's go. We're coming for you, Dolly. This ain't over. Wow. Ow. Ow. I feel like I'm maybe underappreciating how powerful my blast is. why you're green, dude, but that's scary. Oh, wow. He was not stunned. No, sirree. He said no. No studies for me. Three. All right, let's do this. Let's take a second here. It's not like we have a bunch of powers. Okay, so these two, guaranteed I want them. The balls are just, the little rolling things with the little turrets. These things, not good. This one's a 6 power cost, so it's not going to be worth it later on, but for right now, when I just have no other good abilities, it's pretty great. That's good. This would be great. You could still convince me that it is, however... Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go more practical. Why not? Unfortunately, yeah, I did lose all those nano gel points, but I kind of still want to go after Dolly because whatever that wrecking ball thing is, it might be able to help. That glowing green one is tough. Okay. It's either that or maybe the fire one is not as strong as I think it is. It feels like it's powerful. Let's see. That might have been a crit. Need to do some serious testing with this weapon. Whoops. 49. You're not glowing green anymore. Or are you the other one? What the heck? I don't stun anymore. Was the stun just a glitch? I don't know. This room has a lot more enemies than I remember. Okay, let's wait. Let's get some energy, and we'll go after Dolly again. See if we can clear out the enemies on the left before we get them. All right, let's go. Trying to avoid Dolly for a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, and I can actually escape. But she hasn't fought me yet. Okay, but no, I do want to take her on. If there's a way to battle just her and not the wave of the enemies she's got with her.
Slow and stupid.
Oh, fire, okay.
You move like a human. Going stupid. Got human parts in there.
Come on! I don't count that. I hit the healing a little too early. She does not catch fire, actually. She's not catching fire. Maybe she does. She ain't doing it. Yeah, I don't think she catches fire. I think missiles are the way to go. Ow! Dude, her AI is pretty smart, actually, on the combat side. Ow! Ah! That was just bad, a bad dash. Oh, it's gonna be so difficult when she goes into melee. Splash damage or butt slams. Yeah, normally I don't complain about getting butt slams, but...
It's taking too long.
Oh, here she goes.
I'm starving.
Ow! You see what I mean? I really can't dodge that. This one's way tougher because now she has like a bunch of enemies as well. But still, it looks like the missile is still the best way. So who knows? Maybe I just need to keep leveling up. Let's go get some points, and we gotta do some repairs. I don't have a whole lot of points here anyway, so it don't matter too much. And I can't really get over here anymore. This all looks like it was covered pretty well. Okay, so I'll tell you what, let's go this way and see if this is maybe the right way with the red wall. I do have to go up there. Okay, never mind. Yeah. No, please don't die here. Okay. And we're going all the way to the top. Which is not this. We can go up here. No, we cannot. Okay. Let's go this way. I've decided I wanted to go this way. so good at this. Here. Nope, actually, there's not the right way. Yeah, we gotta go this way. But this is where the bugs were. I wonder if the dude's here anymore. Doesn't look like it. Forgot about these. Almost there. Really hope you did the right way. I gotta figure out a way to get up there. Yeah, see, I gotta unlock like a double jump or something from the bathroom door to this. But I cannot. And I'm wondering if what's her face Dolly doesn't have it, since she's hopping around all over the place. Great. Alright, I gotta go back. So this is not the right way either. So I guess it is over here. It's over here or over here. It's gonna be one of these two. We've eliminated everything else. Yo. I'll be honest with you, normally, especially a lot of these roguelike games, by this point I would honestly be like, it would feel very repetitive, but this thing just keeps throwing new stuff at you left and right, so it's keeping me very well entertained and very... The battles are very intense, but I don't feel like it's... Like, yes, right now it feels like such BS that the dodge sometimes doesn't dodge appropriately, or like, I feel like it should have dodged at certain points, but it doesn't feel too bad. Dolly's the only one I had trouble with that shockwave, because if I dodge to the sides, I can't get away from her in time. And I don't know if that's just, I'm not figuring out the more appropriate or the best tactic for that. Look, I definitely have enough points to heal myself. So let's climb back up, get some repairs done. And I don't know about taking on Dolly again, but we will definitely go back down and check out the new enemies. Oh, you're like a big boy. Boy, you are tough. You don't give a whole lot of points. Gimme. Did we? We did. I'm changing it back. Because the nano gels are kind of annoying to wait. Convenience is way more important than anything else. Come on! There we go. Okay, okay! gonna die before I get to the safe spot. Oh my goodness. I'm so freaking... Okay. No! Oh, there we go. Made it as planned. On time. Thank you. Now, is there a faster way to get over there? There is not. Oh, there might be, actually, down here. Let's do that. No, wrong one. Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Good idea. I would pat you on the back, but my arms. Me? Thank you. I appreciate that, me. Background on this looks really dope, though. I will admit, the whole purple, foggy, hazy, like, fog or something? I don't even know what you would call that. Pretty cool. I like it. Dude, you know what I need? Like, everything else aside, I'm gonna earn my 1,000 nanogels and come buy the upgrade to see the health. Because I feel like if I can see the health for Dolly, you wouldn't think it, but you can plan out the fight a lot better. Make adjustments depending on where their health is at, whether you want to be a little bit riskier or whether you want to be a little bit more cautious. So I feel like that genuinely helps. I might have to off-stream farm or grind a couple of nano gels. So I do have a couple already that I've been saving for situations just like this. Which is, I don't understand why does it have to be like at the peak of the spear? Is that why the stun works? I don't know. I really don't. Let's drop down. Excuse me. Really? There's nothing here? Oh, I thought that was like a way down. Oh, that stinks. Like, look at that, right? That looks genuinely like a... That looks like there's something there. Is it like one of those you can only be open from the bottom things again? Okay, I think that is the case. Oh, well, great. I'm right back to where I was then. I have to go this way. I don't think there's any way to get over there from here, but let's check. here's the elevator. That was the thing! There's a secret there, I just don't know how to get to it. Do I have to go like all the way around? You know what I mean? Like, bring this elevator down, go all the way around, and then drop down? I could do that right now, actually. Spawn here, go all the way down, make my way back up over here. Let me see what's over here on this side before we do that. See if there's even a way to get over there. Because there's two people in the elevator. And over here was the fallen soldier. But can I think I can break it open, right? Let me break it open. Okay, that was it. And if that works, then I'll do the whole thing all the way around. I'll fast travel. Yeah! Yep. So now I should be able to fast travel here, go all the way through. Oh goodness, the thing is I could also do it like do the dolly route. You know what I mean? Let me go see if dolly is still there. Go this way. Go around. Oh, I didn't know there were so many. They were so tiny. Oh, goodness. Ow. Till I get some more ammo. Okay, drop down, heal. Alright, Dolly, don't play with me here. So definitely, okay, so this is the way I have to go. What I'll do is I'll go back over here, make sure the elevator's in the right place, so I can drop down, get the thing, and then we'll come back this way. I'm glad I was able to figure out where exactly. place was, though. So it looks like I was right. It's just Dolly kept getting in the way. Whoa. Well, I really almost dashed right into that one. Oh, Dolly's gone. Okay. Let's set up the elevator, get that secret, because I'm sure it's going to be something cool. We'll go from there. I don't think I could reach the secret area from here, but we'll see. I think I have to have the elevator down and then go all the way around. Whoops. Really? Dolly, I swear, if you pop out, I'm gonna be so mad. So, she's going to stop me. I don't know how or where or how. She's just gonna appear and screw me over. I'll start taking you guys out. You sometimes give, or at least a large one. Small ones only give like 10. Yeah, or 8 in that case. But at least the larger ones give like a full 20, 30. Owie. Again on that one, yeah. Oh my goodness, why? You get so impatient. That scared me. The head moved. I hear footsteps. Is that Dolly? I don't think it is, but it is something way scarier, so. Oh, goodness. He has way too much health. That is exaggerated. And I need to stop taking it, like, lightly on him. I gotta use every resource I have, every single... Oh, he's green! I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. No, no, no. Okay, he just walked off the, shore. There we go. There we go. I gotta go I gotta go all the way around. I gotta bring the elevator down and then make the whole trip all the way back. So didn't mean to do that. So let's go here. Fast travel. Go there. Do the thing. Now that we know Dolly's not there, it'll be a lot easier. And after that, we should probably have enough points to do the radar for the help. That's cool that he just stays there, though. What a trip. Uh-oh. Ah. Interesting indeed. Come on. No, no, no. Get it. Messed it up, but I did it again. Alright, fast travel time. The worst part is that I'm gonna have to do this all over again, but it's fine. Fast travel. Hold on. One more. One or two more, actually. The plan was to have 1,000 by this point. Come on. Cool. Okay, so now we can go get the health bar upgrade. And hopefully that'll help us out a little bit with future boss battles, because that can be, at least for me, that's pretty vital. Oh, the amount of times I've done this same exact fast travel point. But I had to figure out this little puzzle thing. I was trying to figure out where the red crystal thing was. Took longer than expected, but that's what you get with these Metroidvania games. Okay, up here. What was it called again?
Have at it.
Lord's Insight.
Hope it works.
you say hope it works? What the hell are you selling me? Wait. Okay, to bring the elevator down, so going right. Whatever's in this elevator hidden area, it better be worth it, dude. Save here. Right? No, I don't think we need to save yet. Yeah, I don't think we need to save yet. It wouldn't make sense. Let's focus on getting to... We can save down here to fix the progress. Would actually be really good to... Hello. I can't kill you, right? Yeah, you look like you're from my world. Look at our faces. So cute. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, save here. Almost there. I think this way. Okay, good. We were able to avoid those. Relax, relax. No! You thought you were smart. You thought you could get ahead of me. Get me out as I was passing by, but no. I'm a much smarter monkey than you. Ignore the fact that I fell off of that platform. Here we go. Okay. Well, that's not a lot of points, which is the bad part. Okay, almost missed it. Out of curiosity. What's the difference in points between these two? Nothing. Well, I mean, it's not nothing, but it's the difference between like 1 and 4. That health bar is super nice, actually. Lets me know whether or not to use another missile or just my regular energy blasts. But more than that, it lets me know how many energy blasts are like in one missile and whatnot, you know? example, like that one, 2 missiles, and then using the gun. Yeah, that's cool. Whereas these little runner guys, seems like 1 missile and firing at them once will do the job. That'll help save energy and stuff. Okay, here's the elevator. Or not yet, but we're about to get to it. Nope. There we go. Alright. Jump up. Go around. At the right place. Kill all the eggs. Disturbing. Yeah, now my legs are all covered in white stuff. Icky. Right. Okay, break this down. Still can't go through, but I'll be able to jump down if I go all the way around again and actually enter. See, it's already open. Okay, now we're gonna do that whole circle one more time. Jeez. Owie. Oh, great. Darn it. Cool, okay. So at its weakest, it looks like my blaster does 16 damage, which is not the worst. There's definitely times where I use melee and it's worse. He didn't die. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're almost there, chat! There we go. Okay. And now, fast travel. Back over there again. Okay, we got this. Let me make sure my chat's still working because it's been having a field day. Let's go one more time. We got this. Elevator thing better be freaking worth it. Kinda hoping I'd get some free points there. Felt like a lot faster than the last time, actually. Oh, it's probably because I was buying the upgrade with it. Then we were kind of looking out for Dolly. No. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Oh, okay, hold on. No! Okay. Okay, the little horn didn't pop up this time. This way. Okay. We're almost there, chat! This is the most freaking hype elevator secret room ever. Get ready for disappointment if this doesn't turn out to be the most awesome thing ever. Great. Owies. Oh no, I didn't see him. They blended so well. Okay, there we go. Let's do this, chat. What's it gonna be? Yep. Secret! Is this the right way? Or there was two voices talking to me right before, so I'm wondering if this is the right way, or if there's like another. Whoa, what is this? Hello? Do I gotta like blast this? Yep. Yeah. What? Huh? What did that accomplish? Did that accomplish anything? I don't think it did. What? Is that not the right one? Did I miss it? Let's go this way. Ow. I might have missed it then. I don't know. But what about the voices? There were like voices talking to me. Trying to find them and stuff. Or is it like, is there another like secret area higher up? Owie. Stop dying me. This is turning into a shitty secret. The only other suspect that I could think of here would either be another secret door up here, or potentially a secret door a little bit higher up in the elevator. So let me, okay. Wrong one again, okay. Maybe it's on the left side then? more time. And it's like, I don't know where, because whenever I would ride the elevator, something would speak and say that we're in there, right? So I don't know. What's with all this? Why is it so bright? No idea, but it does turn into, well, let's see. Let's try. Maybe it's on the left side. I don't want to go judging it yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't find the right thing. But it literally was like two little cute voices, so I figured it'd be like the little crow, the little raven, Snuggy, whatever his name is from Dark Souls. I figured, oh, it's gonna be a little secret thing where you get a cool little upgrade that you normally wouldn't get or something. I don't know. Like the only other things I can think about is either I have to like, spam the missiles that area where there's like smoke and fog and stuff where it gets covered. That's a good place to keep a secret entrance. But I hope I don't have to like missile it open. Hopefully it's already open. Otherwise it'll be very difficult. So I kept holding right. I'm gonna hold left this time. There we go. I knew there had to be a secret. And I can't do anything about this. I can't get up there. Well, great. I figured out the secret, but I can't do anything about it. Yeah, basically, I can't do a single thing about this until I either get a double jump or I guess I can figure out something. Or is there like a wall climbing ability later? I don't know. Well, that's what we get. And I really have no choice. I gotta go back this way anyways. But there is a save point there, and I'll tell you what, we're gonna just go to that save point and end the stream here. We know exactly where to go next stream. It was right down here. And it's super easy to get to from here. So actually, it might make sense for us to go here instead. But this way's closer, so let's do that. That was almost very bad. I know there's a little guy on the ground there behind me, but just try to run away from him. Okay. Awesome. We'll go ahead and end the stream here. So, I'll tell you what. So either Friday, I'm gonna play New World because I just started playing that with Chaos, and we're gonna try to get some people in on it, see how it plays, see how it is, if you guys like that or not. And then Saturday, I'll probably finish this, or it'll be the opposite. It might be the opposite, honestly, where Friday I'll continue to play this, and then Saturday we'll switch to New World, or I might just keep playing this until the end of the week and switch over for next week. It really depends on the game too, because this is a Castlevania game, and I don't know how long it'll take to beat it necessarily. But I'll do a little bit more research. I'll have a nice little schedule set up. Of course, me getting sick, and on top of that, scoring kind of not being that great, and me having to switch over to this game kind of screwed over my whole schedule. But so I was definitely planning on being able to switch over to New World at this point. But I don't want to give up on this game either. So even if I do New World or anything like that, I might come back to this anyways. So don't think this is over for Ghost Song at all. But I do want to thank everybody for joining me. Let's go ahead and switch over to okay, perfect. All right, I want to thank everyone so much for joining me in today's live stream. It was so much fun. It was so great. I enjoyed myself. Had a little bit of salad in the middle of it. And thank you everyone so much for joining the chat. Thank you, Chaos, for joining us. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I don't want to get your name wrong, so I'm going to pull it up and make sure. Thank you so much for that one dumb idiot for showing us your channel. We'll probably check that out later. Thank you, Ethan. Sorry if I wasn't able to respond to you earlier. Again, chat's kind of messed up. But other than that, thank you so much for everyone. Please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I will... I'm going to put this at the end of it just because I might be able to just like cut this and upload it onto YouTube. So the compilations, we've been spending way too much time on them. We need to start pumping out more content. So we're honestly going to just be doing a little bit less. It's not going to be like it's going to be any less fun or funny or anything like that. We're just not going to be doing the more wild, wacky, super long time consuming edits. So just be aware of that. And then Degenerate Weeb is going to start posting up a lot more stuff. Not a lot more stuff. He's going to start posting up reaction videos onto Anime Addict. So just be on the lookout for that. I'm going to be posting up content for reactions and stuff on my channel as well. The goal here, unofficially, is to start pumping out like almost daily videos. Almost. Because editing could be very, very difficult at the moment. And we'll go from there. So thank you so much. Thank you for being patient. There's going to be plenty of great content in the future. Please be sure to subscribe if you want to keep going with us on the or join us for future live streams and all that good stuff. Hit the bell notification as well, but that's still pretty finicky. Thank you so much. Be sure to comment. Be sure to share this with your friends. Have a great day. Goodbye.